Good morning. What's boppin'? Hey. Alright, I hope everybody's having a good day, night, or whatever time it is for y'all. It's time for more Cyber Sleuth shenanigans, baby. Redo the transition, you hack. What the fuck did I do? Did you see the Star Fox Direct? I didn't know that it actually was a thing until it basically was over. So no, I did not really watch it. But I did see that it's our third Star Fox 64 remake, baby. It shadow dropped. It's almost like they don't really believe in the success, dude. What do you mean fourth? What do you mean fourth Star Fox 64 remake? Yeah, they announced it like a few minutes before it drops, which honestly, yeah, that was a Star Fox Direct just for like a Star Fox 64 remake for the... Oh yeah, don't count 64, because like Star Fox 64 is not a remake of Star Fox 64. You counting OG and Super Nintendo? I wouldn't count that, dude. It's a remake of 1. Yeah, but it's at least more... It has more deviation to it than like 0 and like fucking 3D. Like some will like, you know, speak for like 0's favor, but I don't know, man. Personally, I do not fucking trust Nintendo to be anything but creatively bankrupt. Look at the fucking Zelda games that released in the last 10 years. It's been a fucking nightmare run, dude. I don't know, man. It can go to hell for all I care. But hey, Star Fox Cogs, you better pay up if you ever want the chance that they maybe, just maybe, make another Star Fox. Who knows, maybe in 10 years we'll get another remake. So come on, don't make it a commercial flop, dude. Don't be silly. Miyamoto calling us all idiots for not understanding the controls, dude, I know. Dangle the keys of the Gaijins, you fucking know it. Hyper-realistic Fox is funny. I kinda like immediately clocked that it's very similar to the puppets slash just like realistic renders that they actually use for the SNES promotions. The LSS5 Fox, I know, right? Capcom tests before Star Fox every single time, do tell you. It could be worse. True. This VT remote too, I saw it, dude. Aside from a 0, there's no Nintendo community more cucked than Star Fox. And before anyone says, what about Kid Icarus? There aren't any Kid Icarus fans, only Kid Icarus Uprising fans. Yeah, but like, I would argue Kid Icarus Uprising together with Smash Bros. Is basically the face of like Kid Icarus right now. You were slow and found a week or 2 ago that Star Fox on foot for the APC port came out last year. Wait, did it actually? That's crazy. Meanwhile, Zero fans are buying arcade cabinets just to play their favorite game. That's very true. They could remake Mother 3 like they did with Link's Awakening. Dude, a great idea. New Star Fox does look like this will be Mario in 2015 memes. Yeah, Nintendo hired that guy. Again, I'm not too attached to Star Fox, so I honestly don't care. I don't know if F-Zero 99 still exists, but honestly, I also don't like it enough to like also care, even though I have a deep-seated like, you know, love for F-Zero. When it comes to like F-Zero, we got like Aero GPX and like a few other games that like hit that specific niche of like wacky drivers and just like the overall feel of the physics that I honestly don't even care anymore. People don't acknowledge 99 because it's not GX. It's very fucking easy to say that when it's literally just fucking SNES F-Zero. But look, it's a battle royale. I don't know, man. I did not have the greatest time with it. Though I do admit I'm a little bit of a cuck for Tetris Battle Royale. I will say, and will always stand by this, there are more people screaming on social media that they want Mother 3 to release in the US than like people who would actually buy Mother 3. I mean, that's been like the issue since day one, right? Like, absolutely. I feel like adjust the audio. Okay, there we go. It's been blasting my ears off. Whew. It's not a battle royale, but they market it that way. I know it's not entirely a battle royale, but it might as well fucking be, dude. I saw someone say that the JP pricing for new Star Fox showed its price below the new Splatoon game, which means it may be 40 USD digitally and 50 physically, which means it might not die on impact. I don't know, man. I'm just interested to see who is interested in buying Star Fox 64 again. No one cares about Star Fox. There are people who care about Star Fox plenty, from what I can see. But it's definitely not like main 3 IPs. So Nintendo is giving it the same treatment that Capcom is treating all their IPs that aren't Monster Hunter, Resident Evil, and Street Fighter. People rebuy Pokemon how many times? Pokemon fans are Disney adults. You cannot equate the average gamer to Pokemon fans, dude. Pokemon fans have a legit fucking disability when it comes to hoarding and collecting. I'm not saying all of them, but the majority of people who spend money on it fall in that specific category. Iridenham is getting a new game after how long, dude? Oh wait, let's get the elephant out of the room. Hold on, let me ask you the question. Where's Chibi Robo? Oh, you didn't buy Chibi Robo spin-off? I'm sorry. People hate Chibi Robo apparently. Guess we can't make a new one. What a shame. You're right about me and Pokemon games, but you don't have to say it. I mean, you see like how many prolific Pokemon enjoys, like how much they spend on like cards, plushies, and whatnot. To the point where like, you know, artificial scarcity has these people like in a fucking chokehold. I know Tsunko had a very turbulent life. I have like one big criticism to like the new Rhythm Heaven that I really want to see dispelled. And it's the fact that like every single minigame that I've seen so far doesn't look wacky enough. I don't know, man. Where are my Moais going, ooh, whoop, ooh, whoop? Where are my Maraca lizards? Where is my completely out of the ordinary bullshit right now? Like, I've seen, like, you know, some previews. I've seen, like, that one woman cooking minigame. But I don't know, dude. Can't wait for the Ocarina of Time remake. I want the leakers to be right. I want the leakers to be right and have the new Ocarina of Time remake get the Final Fantasy VII treatment. Specifically, if, and I know it's not real, but if it was real that they actually split Child Link and Adult Link into different games, could you imagine how fucking funny it would be? That shit would actually be the fucking pinnacle of comedy. I would love to see how they pad out an entire cartridge for just Child Link. I'm completely and 100% serious. I need it to happen. I am manifesting, I'm praying, I'm literally throwing every single object that I had since childhood regarding Legend of Zelda in a fucking pentagram, dude. Make it fucking happen. But I get a Majora remake. Dude, after the fucking shit 3DS remake, nothing phases me anymore. Sure, why not, eh? It would be the kind of remake OT deserves, you know it. You did not hear that leak? Holy shit, it would be amazing. I know, right? You gotta use stop and swap in order to switch from part 1 to part 2. Please, dude.
62 months of battery. Oh, and Mort too, I guess.
Hey, Corgi, thank you so much for the resub. Same goes for cruelty-free Viking. But new Star Fox 64 remake is very real. It is real, and I'm not as funny as it could be. It's gonna be like Mario Galaxy 1+2 bundle separate games on the home screen. Oh, is that how it works? Where's Patrick Sada? Well, he said he doesn't want to wear a hat unless I get him a Gilmon hat, but I'm not good enough at 3D modeling. Help, 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 help. I would say there's OT remake on the way, the same way Mega Man fans cope that Mega Man Legends 3 is on the way, and Capcom totally hinted at it. I know for a fact everybody with half a brain knows Mega Man Legends 3 is not happening. However, OT remake is something that could very well be real one day, and that's what's exciting to me. I need it to be like the biggest fucking shit ever. Why are your ads in Spanish? Why are you Spanish, dude? Just because you want them to fuck it up? Yes, dude! OT Rig making a fourth timeline would be so funny. Dude, please make it real. Cube War Remake 1. I love Cube War. I still need to finish that game, but I still, from what I played, I loved it. Yeah, OT Rig is an inevitability. Mega Man Legends 3 is dreams of copium overdose. Yeah, pretty much right. If OT makes I want it to be absolute dog water and ruin everything good about the game. That's why I'm saying the leak about, you know, child and adult games like being like separate, like, you know, Final Fantasy VII Remake style would be perfect. Where's custom robo? Dude, grab yourself your overpriced fucking Lego and make your own custom robo, dude. You're waiting for the next 2D Metroid 2. Dude, Dread was so fucking good that I'm willing to ignore Prime 4. So, you know, pitiful fucking existence, you know? Isn't the leak of the remake of Breath of the Wild? So there's like 7 million different ones, do you know? Prime 4. Damn right, Prime 4. When the new Advance was dropped and the whole thing in Ukraine happened. Remember when Tears of the Kingdom got announced on the same day as with the Queen of England dying and they had to postpone the UK trailer by month? God, it's so fucking funny. Wait, I love shit like that happen, man. Cognation. I mean, they've been protected from like new fucking 3D Zelda slop, so who's the real winner? Why the fuck is that series so cursed by real world tragedies? It's insane. Dude. Shoutouts to the English dub of Advance Wars having Pro ZD on there, dude. The OG Advance Wars released on 9/11. Is that actually what happened? I actually had no idea. That's fucking funny. Let me look this up. No way, dude. No way he's in there. I'm 100% fucking serious, dude. Okay. Released on North America on September 10, 2001, and Europe on January 11, 2002. So, not quite, but close enough. What a terrible day for a video game. Really, it reminds me of that tragedy. I know, right? But I'm here. You know, ProZD is part of the English Boys Class for Advance War 1+2 reboot camp. I had to like look it up, but like it's absolutely real. Got your copy to help ease the pain. Yeah, you as a New Yorker, you've been like most hit by that. Close enough to be genuinely insane. That's true. Voice is eagle and flag. Yep. Still not as funny as like him being like fucking God of War, but still. Oh, dude. I have to admit, I did not get the V-Pad done, actually. Like, it's gonna like still hopefully be ready end of the week, but I basically remade the entire admin panel. And also because I'm a lazy fucking chud, I finally included a button that just says, hey, connect to Twitch. Instead of just like having to manually grab my tokens, manually fucking grab all my bullshit here. She didn't ping me. Yeah, of course not, dude. Sometimes you just wanna like fucking stare at an admin panel and shout at yourself for fucking hours, dude. Let it coke, no rush, yeah. Kratos being in Mortal Kombat still makes you laugh. I would argue that Kratos very much, like, you know, deserves to be in Mortal Kombat. It's just a shame that it's like, you know, new God of War. But you can't tell me that it wouldn't have been like the hyper shit ever before God of War turned into my wife's son simulator. The Joker and MK, yeah, baby. Yeah, we got fucking Walking Dead and Tech. It's all like such a fucking mess, dude. And don't even get me started on like King of Fighters, dude. God of War polluted by modern Sony, pretty much right now. I kind of wish Kratos was in Soul Calibur too. Dude, me too, but at least like, you know, you can make your own. You're Ronaldo, man. Still so fucking funny, dude. That's all for Ronaldo in the City of the Wolf. Yep. Yep. Gotta walk, dude. Fuck Gotta Walk. It actually ruined Monster Hunter. Just kidding. It's Capcom. It's Capcom and the audience that fucking enables that bullshit, dude. You're glad Blaze Blue is dead. Could you imagine what would have happened if it hadn't died? It can't be Fandor much anymore. True. There's a Saudi prince wanting his favorite people in the game company he owns. The fucking Saudi acquisition of like that entire fucking branch is so fucking insane. Kratos is in a Soul Calibur game. Soul Calibur Broken Destiny for PSP. It's exclusively a PvP game though. Yeah, but like if I can't shitpost on it, what's the point? It's a shame too because like PSP is a cool console. It's just not a fucking fighting game console, dude. The Saudis bought all of the fighting games. I know, and it's cringe as fuck. I'm glad you found the old pal Marimon in today's episode. Dude, the Digimon World playthrough is actually going crazy. Imagine an actual fighting game where you can put Chun-Li, Ronaldo, and Kenshiro in the same game. Hell yeah, dude. You remember Ezio in Soul Calibur and Darth Vader? Dude, hell yeah. I mean, yeah, Smash Me fighters are kind of that, but they always got them dopey fucking proportions, dude. Reminds me that one of my actually used to hold VTuber Soul Calibur tournaments, but like not like where people played them, but like more in the Mario Retardy rule set where like basically everybody had like a character, custom character designed after them. And like, you know, people would just like see the AI fight another AI and would just scream over it, dude. Did you win them? I forgot how far I made it in there. I just know that it looked really cool. Yeah, it was rusty. The script of the Digimon World Let's Play is great so far. Dude, hell yeah. Like what Koopa did. Yeah, like basically what Koopa did with like wrestling. CBT was a thing too. I miss CBT so fucking much, dude. And I know the majority of people aren't even gonna know what I'm talking about. Mookie, if anything, I'm surprised that you know of it. But also really glad, dude. We need to like seriously make our own. Yeah, Nero, you're right. And there's been like the plan to like make something with Mugen for a while now. But it just always get fucking hindered, you know? Alex and Maggie putting all of Gods into one wrestling game. Oh, you're talking about like Fire Pro? Ah, I know, right? So many ideas and so little time. I mentioned Mugen thing. It's on the list. Yeah, I know. Mugen might be a bit too much if you want to include custom stuff. I know, but like, even for like non-entirely VTuber related things, which is like kind of the idea too, it would be good enough. We get a PS2 WWF game to make CS and bet on fights. Yeah, I know it's like a few games for that. We'll see. Over time, stuff will get done. Right now, I'm still like in the VPET trenches and got a whole different project working. And that's like the thing too. So Salty Bat 2.0. Call that shit Salty Bat with an A. Or second A, rather. It's surprised there hasn't been a VTuber Rumble Roses mod yet, because even just trying to make one is gonna get everyone in your vicinity fucking banned, dude. Don't even think about it. Did you win your Digimon TCG match from the last time the dude went AFK? It took almost 24 hours, but he finally closed the fucking game from last week, dude. If there's one thing that I am, it's fucking stubborn. I turned the song up, dude, of course. They can nuke you for Rumble Roses. Dude, the day that I streamed Rumble Roses as part of my PlayStation Marathon, 3 of our regulars got permabanned for writing anti-woman things such as kick her in the cooch or clap that whore. It's so fucking bad. You cannot stream women's wrestling on Twitch. Don't stream women's wrestling on Twitch. Twitch doesn't fucking care about context, dude. It's so bad. Like, I would laugh about it, but I genuinely think it's fucking disgusting that 3 people, like, permanently lost their fucking accounts over that, dude. This has been, like, our 9/11 over here. What's ridiculous? Like, fucking people, like, spending so much on a fucking Twitch platform, but God beware you, like, fucking write something context appropriate for a fucking women's wrestling game, right? Wouldn't that apply to every fighting game? Normally, you don't have like women's like wrestling, which means like the matches can take longer, the matches go way different. And you don't have like, you know, double female like, you know, matches like, you know, very often. Well, you can scream kicking him the dick for free. Of course, dude. Like, I don't want to be some epic men's right activist. Well, actually, you know, it's insane what you can say about men, but not for women. But like, you can genuinely, if you have automod turned on, which I do not, by the way, everything that gets filtered here is completely custom, baby. But like, I tried typing in another chat, I hate men, it went through, and I hate women, and like level 1 fucking automod with no customization didn't let the woman message go through. Which again, it's so fucking ridiculous, dude. Hey, yo, Ferractus, thank you so much for the resub. Hell appreciate it. You constantly yell, kick him in the dick, and turn into an idiot. You have yet to be banned. You're pretty much right. Male gamers are the most oppressed race in the world. But like, you get my point, right? I really fucking don't like that. Embo is blocked by Twitch. I mean, it's more one of those, hey, are you sure you want to send that kind of things, right? We live in a society, we sure do. The thing is that I understand that Twitch doesn't want people to drop the hard R or whatever. Like, there are rules, there are limits. But when it comes to shit like, I don't know, fucking kick her in the cooch or, you know, in air quotes, anti-women language, why not leave it to the streamer? If I don't have automod, if I don't fucking hand ban someone for what they fucking type, or if my mods don't do it, what the fuck is this fucking I consent, but isn't there someone to ask? And then a Twitch logo is like, I don't consent. I'm not anti-woman, dude. That's not even like the point I'm trying to make here. Which hates when you talk about black or white fatalities, dude, real? There's no R in the word woman though. Oh yeah, you're right. My bad. 15 plus years of people trying to get trash talking out of gaming. It hasn't gone anywhere when they did. When did they give up? I've been saying that, dude. Like, there is a fucking limit. In just like how much you can like force moderation onto people, right? Did someone untime your? No, I think God just gave you a second chance at living. Make the most of it. Twitch doesn't care about women bashing. They just wanted to get more creative. They got banned for weak ass shouts. You know what? Fair enough. Let's talk about women's wrongs. True, I love women's wrongs. The way though. Let me just give me like 5 more minutes of yep, and then I think then we get to gaming. I don't think there's much to yap about except for our little Sunday stream. Which, not gonna lie, was actually really fun. Do you have any idea how much I've been dreading that fucking bullshit Ring Fit stream? To like fucking underline my point, Ring Fit Adventure is a category of 70, not 7, but 70,000 followers, dude. Yeah, I actually played some Ring Fit Adventure off stream. It's actually really fun. 70k people follow that fucking category. And even just looking other streamers playing that game, one of the first things you get, shout out to Southeast Asia by the way, is fucking Hololive like fucking bone compilations from Ring Fit Adventure. Yeah, you can actually follow categories, it's really funny. But like point is, I fucking hate Ring Fit gooners like the fucking plague. So when I made my stream with the intention I needed to be as like, you know, fun as possible without inviting the wrong audience, I think everything went actually completely right. I had an amazing time. No shame whatsoever in that fan base. I've been saying that, dude. The scream like a bat out of hell and said, and how the fuck does a bat out of hell scream? I don't think I've ever been to hell. Oh wait, no, I've been to Vietnam once. Does it count? Just put yourself in the league category. I mean, true. What's so funny finding out there's so many little minigames and shit because everyone does the same shit? Pretty much, right? Like, the main mode is pretty fire, but I think, like, generally the minigames are a little bit more entertaining, trying to, like, struggle to, like, make that shit work. War is hell, so yeah. Yeah, true, I was there during the Vietnam War, not, like, at any fucking point in the future. We gotta poison that category, evangelize all Barra Bros into becoming streamers. That's a great idea. Yeah, that will completely show it to them. You tried the yoga? I just finished the first 2 worlds of that game. Like, I still have like a lot ahead of me. Nam exists outside war. You're lying. Well, yeah, there's also like the Mega Man stage themed after it. The only thing I beat during the sim was your weak-ass scores, bitch. Unlike me, you have played the game before. I'll have you know, upon revisiting some of these minigames, my scores have been better. Post your first-time scores, you motherfucker. Active friends ranking, bitch. Wait, what do you mean friends ranking? Like, do I need to like, invite people, or how does it work? I think it's really easy to point at the weird shit around the game. It makes it look disproportionate. Yeah, easily, right? But it's actually a really solid game. I just wish the fucking enemies weren't so fucking bulky! I complained about it like on Sunday. Like, what do you mean I need to do so many fucking sets to like defeat a small enemy? What do you mean it only gets worse, dude? I should not be doing 5 different exercises, 20 fucking, you know, 20 times each just to defeat one small thing, dude. You want to drink it for ages, but you only have a Switch Lite. Yeah, that would do it. The one who played religiously for years and maxed out her level, dude, fucking base. But it was funny how poorly you understood the instructions. It doesn't matter if WarioWare, it doesn't matter if Ring Fit. Put me on the spot for a minigame, make me read the instructions, and I will immediately forget about them every single time. A way to do a minigame or something with a score / rank, you can put it on a shared leaderboard with friends. Oh, you know what I did on stream and like off stream too? I always hit no for ranking because if I don't do it perfect, what's the point of having it be documented? When's Mario Party? I tried to Mario Party 3 with the girls, but like that's about it. And it was still the funniest experience because I did Mario Party 3 with crowd control where people could sabotage individual players. And I'm not naming any names. I just think it's beautiful that one particular fan base of the 4 of us has been really fucking simpy And when at some point we switched player characters, they just like had to like immediately pull everything differently. That was fucking funny to watch. She have the opinion Nintendo is at the best when more wacky games, Tomodachi Warrior were written, haven't ranked, but that's what I'm saying, dude. I still gotta play Tomodachi Live. I do have the ROM and it works, but then I'm just like, I could be doing other things. Like, even at my most jobless, I'm not playing more video games because, like, I can't justify sitting on my ass all day. What, Dokapon? Dokapon is fucking fun, and anyone who gets upset about it is kinda bitch made, to be honest. What Macy putting on the island? I don't know. I think I would just put all my favorite characters on like one big island, right? Like, I don't know, man, dude. Let me put the different fucking Kamen Rider characters together with the Abodamon, together with the fucking most niche pick from like Uchiha and Kazuko, dude. You feel the same urge to do stuff not gaming or TV related. Yeah, pretty much, right? Like, I curse myself. Why did I spend my stupid fucking childhood years playing MMOs? I could have played hundreds of video games. My brain was like, I'm gonna like, you know, just play tons of hours in WoW and tons of hours in this fucking KR MMO and this. Are you fucking stupid, you stupid fucking bitch? Putting Kirk and Mormon G's on the other. Everybody and their mom has Kirk on the island, dude. It's actually crazy. We want to chat in Kazuko. I was like thinking it would be really fucking funny to have Taisei on there. Yeah, dude, put fucking Beatrice Omineko on there. Oh, sorry, Beatrice. Yeah, also put Magilo from like Tales of Berseria on there too. Who the fuck cares anymore? You can make anything reality. But it's crazy the amount of people who are like, haha, I have Charlie Quirk on Epstein Island XDDD on like fucking, you know, the Tomodachi Life. And it's like, yeah, congrats. You're literally that fucking Toy Story 2 meme where Buzz Lightyear goes into the store and sees like a million other Buzz Lightyears, like, you know, in their packages, man. Human capital. That WoW and MMOs have sucked their ways immeasurable. We would be on Mars by now without it. That's true. Maya put Jeff Keighley and Mrs. Piggy on her island in that order. And when people came and saw Mrs. Piggy, they constantly suggested adding. That's amazing, dude. Eh? Which led to her revealing that she made Punish. Wait, that's amazing, dude. Dude, Myra's like Tomodachi Life Adventure is pretty fucking funny, not gonna lie. But like, it's funny too because I saw like this, the funniest like this chorus, right? Which it was like, hey, how come like all these losers don't like, you know, notice how none of them put their friends or family on their island? And it's, yeah, dude, let me add my, you know, best real life friend on the same island where I put, you know, like, you know, RoboCop and 12 million other fucking fictional characters. Or even weirder, make it only for friends and family, and then like suddenly, like, you know, you need to like give your uncle the I'm a pedophile shirt that points upwards because he tries to rizz up your little cousin, dude. It's shit like that that you really don't want to deal with right now. Yeah, because it gets fucking weird. Who the fuck wants legit people with him? I mean, I know, right? Mara didn't listen to my request to make a Zeke to marry. What the fuck, dude? That's what I tried to make him green. Yeah, no wonder she rejected, dude. Adding all the online so we can live rent-free, dude. Hell yeah, now we're talking. God, I don't know. I wouldn't even want to add friends. Like, maybe there's just something there's like some things that I don't want to see. You didn't think Diddy Epstein and Galore should be on an island with your cousin? Yeah, I know. It's kind of weird, right? Your island should be Fumo and Patrick. I don't want Patrick on that island because, like, what if things get stupid? Huh? You appreciate what I just DM'd you? Let me see. Yeah. I do not understand people who play Tomodachi Life as an actual life sim, dude. Then I put you on my island and tab you date red Pikmin. Dude, at least it would be the yellow one, so we can be twinsies in terms of ear size, man. Putting stronger watch on my island when I get the game, hell yeah. Yeah, tons of people like actually added me on theirs, which I'm very honored. But I also hope my character can at least be funny enough to make up for it, right? What makes more crazy people? The Sims, Animal Crossing, or Tomodachi? Easily The Sims, dude. Like, yeah, there's been some chicks who have been cruel in Animal Crossing, but like The Sims, have you seen the modding scene? That alone, anyone who downloads certain mods should be put on a list now. You watched probably 5 hours of that game and you still have no idea if you'd like it. It's literally that meme where it's like, computer, say you're alive. I'm alive. Holy shit. It seems like fun enough, but like not $60 fun. I mean, that's why I literally pirated mine, right? Dude, those mods are scary. They are, dude. Sims makes genuine lunatics. Were you guys not there when I ran into Hannah Mimi when she was playing The Sims? Right, while she was like binging Gundam and she was making insane incest families out of sheer fucking hatred. It seems some Skyrim mods that are pretty unhinged. Skyrim mods they're a weird area, dude. Like, I feel like male autism is condensed in 3 different areas, dude. Specifically Bethesda games. Specifically cooking, a really huge one, and then Warhammer 40k. Nintendo is just Disney adult shit, you know? Seems like a 5-hour setup for a singular joke type game. You're not very interested. It's funny. That's fine enough. I just think it seems wacky enough already. But in Factory, there's not a large enough fucking demographic for Factorio. Star Wars as well. Definitely not anymore, I feel. Like, the entire stereotype of like the Star Wars / Trek loving nerd, and I maybe like slapping some Lord of the Rings who collect their comic books and all that. Actually, people like, this is a very fascinating stereotype because it just almost doesn't exist anymore, right? Nice bullshit. Oh, you did actually see that? I'm trying to like make it more visible. But no, dude. Okay, you can see it very briefly sometimes. Good enough, dude. It's a full of puzzle game. I think he just named like the 3 things that you enjoy and not what I'm quite talking about here. You know, with Star Trek having hot women and being stuck in the holodeck episode for the 80th time. What do you mean stuck on the same episode? I know like 3 people who are Star Trek fans, and one of them really wanted me to watch it, and I have successfully dodged any and every single fucking attempt, you know? You've never played a Bethesda game in your life. Dude, that's crazy. Oh, he means in the same premise. Okay, that makes more sense, yeah. I don't know, man. I don't think I've ever met a Star Trek fan under the age of 40. Oh, wait, no, one of them is under 40, but still. Crazy shit. Like, new generation, barely seen any other Star Trek fan. They exist. I mean, they're probably just like hanging out in the niche, which is like, you know, base enough for me. It's an acquired taste. Your mom loves it. You find it kind of boring. Fair enough. Like, again, I don't care too much about it. I'm glad there are people who like it, but I just already know that it's not gonna be for me, so The holodeck was some simulation thing that would break constantly as dumb time travel episodes got you. Social media did to those old nerds like the asteroid did to the dinosaurs. No, dude, that's actually really tragic. There has to be like some like, you know, active forum still where they all gather right now. You dodged Star Trek until the end of last year, and then you watched TNG. You shockingly like it. Your mom started watching it literally all the time. Okay, that's fucking base. I'm glad you two found something you both enjoy. I feel like being able to share something with your parents is actually really magical. Like when I visited my dad for New Year's, I found out that he actually really enjoys the Apothecary Diaries, which I think is really, really fucking base. It certainly didn't help that the show only has like 3 plots it recycles for the entire show. So it's basically like old Super Sentai then. You enjoy people describing Star Trek more than you enjoy watching it. Every time you hear about it, the story sounds super unhinged. Dude, hell yeah. Trekkies used to be the weird fandom, now everyone's weird. Yeah, that's the thing. I feel like Trekkies were already out of fashion by the time I was like old enough to, you know, go to conventions or like in general hang around places. So I don't think I've ever really experienced that. Apothecary Diaries is so good. I know, right? Your dad reads the Apothecary Diaries light novel. Fucking base, dude. Parents with interests other than sports or soap operas are still weird to you. Dude, you don't gotta tell me. My stepmom's interests are pretty much like limited to shopping and watching TV. Preferably like the weirdest fucking, I don't want to say true crime, but just like documentation on like, you know, shit like this, dude. That she just like listens to like while doing nothing. It's actually crazy to me. You dodged the space autism quirk as a kid, you like Ninja Turtles. I'm in a similar fashion where I just really enjoyed it. I liked tanks, I liked dinosaurs, you know, like this was like the kind of like realm of interest. So like, I don't think I have space curiosity as much as I should. Like, I find it neat, but I find what's under the ocean and left unexplored still like more interesting. I like, you know, I like the idea of like, you know, what kind of mech cockpits can like, you know, possibly like function and all that, you know. You were more for space, but growing up and only recently became more for fantasy and kaiju. Enjoy it. Yeah, kaiju's are base. Wait a minute. Your parents like spaces. Bought your Robert McCall art book about space. Dude, that's actually fucking sick, dude. You have an aunt that compulsively watches more both true crime shows. It's really weird, right? Like, I don't know, dude. Like, there's like some stories I find interesting, but when I want to find out about an event, I just quickly read over it. I'm like, oh yeah, dude, that's fucked up. And then I move on. I can't imagine listening to like, you know, these podcasts or videos or TV shows that basically dramatize like real life events to such a degree. Like, I understand that dry information isn't like everyone's like, you know, favorite way of digesting information. But like, something about the idea of being sliced up by a psychopath and then like basically having it be told in this like ultra dramatic way to entertain, I don't know, old women is really fucking weird to me. But maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm #2 woke. Your mom loves NCIS. She watches it all the damn time. Yeah. Yeah, how these shows turn true crime into entertainment. Yeah, pretty much, right? Ow. Either way, though, we've been yapping for a while. Let me see if I can get my controller to work. Let me see if I can get the Cyber Sleuth to work. And then it might already be time. What Beth didn't know soon she too would be sliced up and dead. Now I would die in a funnier way. Like, for sure. Anyway. Gaming time. We have a lot to catch up on here. Okay. Aha. Fell down the stairs. No, it has to be funnier than that. I remember when my dad was teaching me how to drive. Since, you know, my bitch has never got a regular driver's license. He got a little bit upset at me. He got a little bit very upset at me. Specifically to the point where, after fucking something up mildly, he specifically started screaming. And it's been years, but like it's still stuck in my head. He said, "Girl, your last fucking words are going to be oops." And that's been like so ingrained in my mind. Alright. Regular status time check. We have Cressimon here. We have Grabbymon. More like Grabbymon with those fucking hands here. Can you die by getting crushed by a grand piano? Final gift to the community. The art would go crazy. I know. We got Ground Drummon. We got China. We got Stingmon. We got Jazoricmon. Meattortamon. Diarbimon, my man. God, he's so cool. Tyrannamon. God, he's so cool. The OG. The better Agumon line. The one and only. And Tetismon. Fine China Fit. Exactly. I don't need to heal, but where were we in the story? I know things are gonna get real today. Our final words, ouch! True. Oh my, have you wanted often gotten lost? It certainly looks that way. Haven't you anywhere better to be? I thought the good detective requested your assistance. Hurry on to Asakusa. Okay. That's not Geogramon though. Okay, listen. You know what, I'll put Shine Greymon line and Dynamon line on the same level. Alright, Asakusa time. Yeah. Oh, I think I might have an idea that there's something going on here. Oh yeah, right. We've been told by Kyoko that there is a royal knight around here, isn't there? Probably will finish the game today if you're not going for secret. People told me that last fucking week, and I'm telling you right now, I am not finishing the game today. Maybe in 1 or 2 streams, probably 2 more. But I'm so not finishing today. Don't poke me with that stick. I'm telling you right now, that won't end well if you poke me with that stick. Show you rascal, go on, Scoot. I just want to go back home. How do I even start to get home? That's not Bobingi. Bobingi is a beautiful Metamon. Alright, let me turn myself invisible. A little guy is called Mamimon. He is pretty good. Alright. Probably one of my favorite digital ships. Oh wait, we've already been here? Dude, that's crazy. But that makes it even easier too, right? Oh, what do they think you are, Mrs. Finish Games? Dude, I currently have 3 Let's Plays going on my Let's Play channel that will probably take all of them over 100 parts each to finish. I am in zero fucking rush to get anything done. I mean Vegemon. That's what I mean. Bobingi is a beautiful Vegemon, not a Metamon. What's the third? Digimon World, Chrono Cross, and La Mulana. Dude, our damage! Japan's self-defense forces always deal with Godzilla, SMT and Digimon appearing. It's so fucking funny to me, dude. Like, the amount of times kaiju appear in Japan versus like anywhere else in the world is actually comedy. You know what? I'm gonna turn off battle animation for now until boss fight time. There you go. Cup is so strong, I have to be the best. No, I have a little bag by Sinobali, and it has like a bunch of Digimon on it, and I use it for my playmats, and one of the Digimon on it was like Vegemon, and I kept staring like, wow, this is actually adorable. I am not coping when I say I think I actually learned to love Vegemon. Japan has kaijus while America always gets alien and gods. What do you mean gods? Godzilla was a warning about nuclear weapons, so I went, yeah, make him fight King Kong! It's even funnier if you think about, like, you know, the association Godzilla has with, like, nuclear, you know, weapon bullshit. Because remember that, you know, the American initial release of Godzilla completely fucking removed his atomic breath and just gave him generic fire breaths. Like, Americans being like, yeah, I'm not sure if you want that reminder who's actually to blame for this creature. Give him fire, dude. Make him boring. No, Digimon is actually a tree. You were correct in that one. It does kind of look like broccoli, though. Okay, up there is still an item. Oh, Thor, Loki, Lucifer, and Weapon Food. Oh yeah, right. They do love the Land of the Free. I mean, who doesn't, to be fair? It was black and white, so probably hard to convey the blue beam. Yeah, but like, it's still better than just like, you know, calling it like outright fire too, right? Dude, the level ups are going crazy. I'm gonna soon get some of the most based evolutions here. Alright, more SP capsules. Don't mind if I do. You don't? You don't love America? What are you doing here, dude? Yes, we all love America in this chat. We got Cyclomon, hi. Well, crazy. He in Japanese it's called Cyclomon because, like, you know, Cyclops, and then in Japan, and then translating from Japanese to English, he got changed Cyclonemon. Like, I don't know what that big fucking cyborg dog has to do with like wind, but sure, man, whatever. All the US dubs of Godzilla films kept it as atomic breath or atomic heat beam. However, in the 1998 film, just made a big angry iguana who shot regular fire because the director said in the original version it's just stupid. I need that person shot, dude. Dog? Yeah, it's a dog, dude. Can't you see? I work on a visa and be chill. I am literally half American. What do you expect? Alright. Time to open the gate. The fuck you mean, ew? What are you, some kind of commie? Since when? I've been born Chinese American. Director's Roland Emmerich. His last 3 films bombed and he got blacklisted. Good, dude. I wish he got bombed, dude. Why the King Kong's the only notable American kaiju? There has to be more, right? Like, I can't think of anything on the spot, but I know there has to be something else that's like memorable. Oh, I see cholesterol. Dude, I ate so much. So many glizzies today. Hulk is supposed to be a kaiju. We don't count humanoid ones here. They're gay and cringe. Paul is not a fucking kaiju. Did my arm leave my poncho again? There you go. Don't the thing, arigato. I'm pretty sure it's the tamer, actually.
Just got this notification too. Gonna get my dinner then deliver one more fun fact about the 98 Godzilla film.
Hell yeah, dude. Honestly, I don't understand people who don't fucking... Space life is real! Oh my god, let's fucking go! Okay, sorry. I mean, I don't understand people who don't love trivia. I fucking love trivia, dude. Oh my fucking god, I thought it would never happen. They called me delusional for thinking I can just get one. Okay, I need 120 speed. Grown-ass woman. Yeah, being excited. It's fucking awesome, dude. Okay, what if, since he has PS anyway, we give it to Stingmon? I got 2 tactician USBs, dude. I truly am Allah's favorite child. Why are you? Is an adult excited? Oh yeah, my bad. I'll now go into adult mode. Taxes. Alright, let's keep doing this here. More development. More development. I think... I'm not sure if I sent you guys out to train, but I don't think so. You shouldn't be dying in the war right now. I'm not a man, dude. Okay, any other notable evolutions here? Yeah, grown woman pushing 30 popping up about collectible monsters. Yeah, baby! Like, I remember unironically when I got excited when they showed the new Saiten Gokumon card, and I was just like doing like the prayer hands. I was like, oh my god, dude, yes, yes! Dude, that's all I wanted. I remember like someone being like, did you have to do the autistic arm flailing thing? And it's like, I'm sorry, you've not experienced like a single like shred of joy in forever. Like, I know Nero is kidding, but like there are way too many times I've like actually seen that sentiment like thrown around, and it's crazy, dude. I love being a soy boy, rah! Nobody's perfect. You can still enlist though. No. No, it's fine. I'll leave it to the strong man. I know my place. Please turn India onesie after high school. True. You wish I could enjoy life as much as a guy from the Star Wars trailer who got turned into a meme. Yeah, it's like the thing. People are like quick to like, you know, just like make fun of people who, like, you know, in air quotes, like just like show too much excitement, right? But like in the end, dude, I think like he's still fucking winning by not being miserable. Alright, let's see. Is it boss fight time or not yet? Oh, okay. It's a fucking eater. Oh wait, it's more than one eater. Oh, dude. Do I have any piercing moves, actually? Well, Stingmon, good luck, have fun. Wait, Florida is a cryptid named Old Hitler. That's really just an oversized hammerhead shark with a swastika scar. That's amazing, dude. Oh my god, Arasa! Hi, bestie! God, I love these weird wobble creatures, dude. Don't! I don't love them anymore. Okay, do I have multi... Yeah, but I only have one. But you can, like, buy more, right? I actually don't know. Wait. Uh-oh. Somebody didn't use a brain and bought more anti-texture field. Well, what a fucking bummer. But you know what? I don't mind losing an entire turn on everybody. But actually, you know, I make it better. They made it so retro. I know, right? Okay, just don't do it again, please. Thank you. Manmon. I mean, these are not Digimon. That's like the entire point. Okay, and he auto... Dude, he already recovered himself. That's beautiful, dude. But I don't think Grabimon has like much to like really contribute. Maybe Jazzeric is just better. They can be Digimon if they want. No, they don't have the Dotmon. Say, but don't. It's okay. I think, maybe. That's not as good as I was hoping for it to be. Yeah, enemies that can like heal is pretty fucking bad. Are they not Digimon the same way Ultra Beasts and Pokemon are one? Here's the thing, even though Digimon are data, doesn't mean that every single piece of like, you know, like program is a Digimon. Right. It's like, in a similar fashion, like the Eaters are basically their own kind of creatures. Like they're completely different from Digimon. I might actually wanna heal you though. It's a little bit scary out here. He got the 9/11 attack. Wait, you're right. Ooh, beautiful damage, dude. He did want some web page. My Digimon would never be a web page, dude. Fuck you. Okay, you SP heal. Roland Emmerich's Godzilla in 1998 wasn't supposed to be Godzilla. He originally wanted to do a remake of The Beast from 2000 when it had 20,000 fathoms. No studio were interested though. Oh, it's one of those cases, dude. God, I love Spider Shooter. It's such a perfectly creepy attack. Alright, hit him. Honestly, for a custom-made animation, it's not that bad, right? But hopefully he's gonna die. Oh, he's still gonna die before he gets his turn again. Yes, dude. No, dude! Come on. Now that's the good EXP, right? Oh, dude. Delicious, man. Tyrannomon is up next! Do Digimon have regular updates like Windows? No, dude. Alright, we still have this dude here. Hey, can you not get close to him? It's making me a little bit nervous, dude. Okay. Bro? He is the eater? Huh? Dude, his arm looks so fucking cool. Wow, cool arm. I know, right? This could be you if you wear bandages to seal your power all day. True. Found thing in hopes to save everyone. Got corrupted by the thing.
Stupid dazzle camo.
Hey, yo, Wolfric, thank you so much for the resub. I'll appreciate it. Huh? Duke, no! Shoutouts to, once again, Japanese devs absolutely not self-balancing. No, sorry, absolutely not. Okay, I do love that you're actually playing as Dukemon in this case here. Yes! My fucking mod works! Where he actually has the intended, like, or like not intended, but like, you know, the... Thank you, Goku. Uh-oh. Hey, that's not that bad, alright? Is Xenoblade Chronicles 3 any better with sound balancing? Japan will sink into the fucking ocean before that ever happens. Time Stranger didn't have it either, dude. Hey man, can you not just walk away? Hi. In this game, you get two choices, dude. Either girlfriend, aka Yuko, with how much she can eat at the restaurant, or either boyfriend, Arata.
ちょっと顔色悪いけどなんかあったの？とにかく事務所に集合ね。詳しい話はそこでってことで。
Okay. Arata. And I'm Nokia. No, because she's mine actually. Dude, I love the shot of the fucking Omega Bot sitting on the counter. Oh, he's so... Oh my god, he's so polite.
エグザもドゥフトもギュナスもクレニアムもそしてロードナイトもなんか名前だけで強そう。
You always thought the song was like Conchante something. Yeah, I get you.
ねえオメガもこの中に味方してくれそうなロイヤルナイツって本当にいないの？
ああ、奴らを味方に引き入れるのは無理だろう。おそらく戦闘も避けられない。
そっか。じゃあこのメンバーでやるっきゃないか。でもお台場にドドーンと居座ってるエグザモン以外はどこにいるかわかんないんだよね。
I mean, we can just take the next one.
もしかするとロードナイトモンもお台場にいるかもしれません。
Oh, the name change seems so unnecessary. Don't fucking remind me of Lord Nightmon being changed to Crusadamon. It's so weird. Or Dupemon being changed to Leopardmon for no reason. Or Dukemon being changed to Gallantmon. Like, actually, why? Or Omegamon being to Omnimon. Why? What's it? As it's Omega is not like a word that exists in English. What are we actually doing?
そうなの？どうしてわかっちゃうの？ひょっとして超能力に目覚めしゆうこっち？リエさんの端末を追跡したらお台場で IP を確認できたんです。それがロードナイトモンのものであると断言はできませんが。
Dude, no way that bitch doesn't use a VPN.
ロードナイトモンである可能性はそう低くない。暴走状態にあるエグザモンは彼らにとっても無視できない存在だ。何らかの手段を講じ利用しようと考えるだろう。
Yeah, I know, changed Omegamon and kept Alphamon, so dichotomy doesn't work anymore. I know, dude.
だとするとエグザモンは我らロイヤルナイツの中でも最高クラスの戦闘力を持つデジモンだ。
Thank you, Digimon, for always hitting the Italian hands, dude. This is the kind of beautiful representation we want.
何としてもロードナイトモンの動きを阻止しなければ。
では今こそ味方についたロイヤルナイツたちの力を借りるべきだろう。
そのようだな。私が協力を要請しておく。任せてくれ。
そんじゃ決まり。みんな揃ってレッツお台場だ。
Yeah!
具体的な作戦は そうだね。今回はその場の雰囲気でいい感じに行動しろ。
Yeah!
なるほど。各自の判断で臨機応変にということだな。さすがのキラ、的確な指示だ。
They're so fucking unserious, dude.
やっぱそっかな。ひひひ、褒めて、もっと褒めて。バカップル。
君たちが納得する作戦で思うように行動したまえ。私は事務所からサポートする。作戦の性質上、非戦闘員は足手まといだろうからな。
Also another like shout out to like people saying, "Oh, you're gonna like so be able to like finish today." I don't skip dialogue, and everything that isn't voiced I read out loud, which means it will naturally take longer than somebody just like reading and pressing A over and over.
よーし、作戦会議終了。それじゃあ早速。
Yeah.
はい、その前に話がある。
Okay, did we tell you about like Arata going insane? You know, it's kind of.
嘘。原田がそんなこと。
What do they want it to be over so badly? I don't know, dude. They want to see more jump on the Wednesday spot, apparently.
デュークモンが彼を追っているのか。人間を理解しようと言っていたデュークモンが刃を向けるとは、彼の身によほどおぞましい変化が起こっていると考えざるを得ないな。
たくもあのダメなイケメン、略してダケメンじゃ。殴ろう。一人一発ずつぶん殴ろう。
Yeah!
そうすりゃ解決するでしょう。あ、オメガモもだよ。全力で一発。
ノキアが望むとあらば、渾身の一撃をお見舞いするよ。
The game will play we're exhausted. It's a fucking curse. Every time I put like I put the game on my schedule, it's like magically I lose the ability to like actually rest the day before. Also, wait a second. I think I'm. Oh, there we go. Ow. Oh, there we go. It's like taking off my fucking training weights, dude. Maybe wearing like a sweater over like a long sleeve shirt is just not the way to go. You okay? Yeah, I'm very okay. I just need to, I think, recalibrate because like now my hand is randomly going up. Can you stop doing that? Okay, what? My head is not anywhere up. Can you stop doing that? I'm restarting real quick. Stop. Every time. That's haunted. It's true. It happens sometimes, dude. It happens to the best of us, even. Okay, it's booting up. She will be ninja. Of course I will be ninja, dude. Do it work now? Yeah. Okay. I'll stay 2 of probation. What the fuck does that even mean? No, it's still doing that. Do I really need to like wear fucking 2 big pieces of like clothing in order for it to not do that? I had the job interview on Monday, but that doesn't mean that I immediately started on the same day. That'd be crazy. I did tell her make a good impression, but I'll actually see whether how things are gonna go. Because I will be very upfront. One thing that I didn't mention is that I would only work for 6 weeks before I move. And I was like considering not telling them about it, taking the money and running off. But they were so nice to me, and now the guild is like, okay, shit, maybe I should tell them. And God, I'm terrible, man.
っていうかオメガも、やっぱ次からは通信で参加しようね。
Get a place to move. I will be at a friend's place until I get an apartment at the new place. Nope. No teams. I am immune.
人間をより深く知るため、いつかノキアが言っていたカフェでミーティングというやつを体験してみたかったんだ。
You guys better order those Digimon X Godzilla Pendulum Bipeds to my spirit because I can't afford it. I already got the Digimon and Monster Hunter crossover ones. I am not buying the Godzilla ones just to get the same fucking product again. Yeah, dude, I already stayed at Said Friend's place a while ago already for 2.5 weeks and it was completely chill. But I know, luckily, because I'm all buddy-buddy with the trainers in my gym, they said they will let me work there, but I still gotta ask them if it's fine, if it's like for basically under 2 months, right? Because I don't want them to like invest all these resources and then just like, you know, be left with one spot less, dude.
無理を言ってすまなかった。
いいの。君のそういうとこ、モエピー超高いから。
ノキア、君は本当に器が大きいな。
まあね、あれカップの膨らみは伊達じゃないのだ。
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, initially I wanted to just, like, you know, take those less than 2 months of money and run away. But then they were, like, way too kind to me. And it's like, okay, maybe before I start my first day, I ask them, hey, are you sure about that? Like, I know it would take, like, you know, 2 weeks of training before I'm even, like, ready for that bullshit too. Chapter 16. Diver City. Isle of Dragons. Achievement. Okay. No apartment yet. I'll just be staying at a friend's place while apartment hunting. Because, like, the best way to do apartment hunting is by actually being, you know, anywhere near that. Rather than, like, way too far away. Let's see. We got more cases, dude. Okay. I don't know if we should do these. I kind of do. Oh, wait, hold on. Do any of them have a memory up? Nope. Okay, I don't care. So, to Odaiba we go. Got the plan down? Noki's already headed out. You gotta move on Odaiba as well. Yes, ma'am. I'm just gonna double checking if I can evolve anything of value, actually. Why apartments keep running away? What do we have to hunt them? I know, right? It's fucking bullshit, dude. They're way too quick, too. Okay. 1,000 yen invested. Come on, I got a lot of juicy level ups. You're still not ready? 150 attack. You'll never get 150 attack, dude. Okay, what about you? Int 135. Oh, what are these fucking requirements, dude? 120 speed? I'll never get what I actually want. Also, I forgot who the first one is, but I don't have the ABI for like any of them. It's pretty damn scary. Yeah, Ground Ramon, I don't really have to worry. Is that Megidramon? It looks like Megidramon. Who are you? I'm the attack meat. I don't think I have enough of that. Okay, you're so close though. Alright, I forgot about China Bird. Yeah, you just need more levels. That should be easy. And since Tyrannomon is at max, I guess I'll get myself a Metal Tyranno. Yeah, it's so cool. Let's see, what options do we have? Who? Who? The Digimon that turns you into an owl. Oh, is it Thrust? Dude, fucking badass. Yeah, I forgot to... for a second that we have modded Digimon here, TBQH. But yeah, what do I do about you? Like, let's see. My biggest issue is that I put all her bonus into SP and I don't know how to reduce it. It's Thrust and Base, I kind of forgot. Well, I guess we just keep stacking levels until it happens, you know? You know what, even better, if we do side quests, we might even, like, actually get what we need, before the game tells me I have to do them anyway. Let's go for Poor Cold Digimon. From Kind-Hearted Girl. Candy Store, Broadway 3F. I saw a metal Greymon when I was walking outside. It looks so cold and sad. Will you take a blanket to? Of course I will. I can put on farm to adjust stats, but like at least like a Tetismon, for example, has already exhausted all her bonus stats. Detective, please, I have a favor to ask you. Can you stop moving my hand when I'm not doing shit? When I went out to Shinjuku with my mother the other day, we saw the mysterious navy blue creature. When I asked my friend, he said that's Metal Greymon. But anyway, the face looked really sad and he looked cold, like he was gonna freeze to death. So I went to get the creature a warm quilt as a present. Will you come with me to the store over there? Of course. Hey, please come inside and see our quilts. Today there's a sale on a special lore. Dude, I'm going insane. Like, what are these fucking movements here? These fluent movements called fluements. How could I remember finding a fix a while ago. Is it just turn? No. Fine, I'm putting. Hold on. Oh, I'm putting the. Okay. I fucking know my water bottle. Okay, luckily I closed it correctly. But yeah, fine. I'm putting my. It's so quirky. I am super quirky, it's true. But it's okay. Guess I'll die and put on my extra layer. There you go. Dude. Nice fucking shot, dingus, hitting the one frame where I wasn't doing anything. But I think like the biggest issue is that I can't wear white clothing. I think that's it because my long sleeve shirt is white. It's like apparently my stupid leap motion will just confuse that for my skin. Man, okay. Hey, please come inside and see our quilts. Today there's a sale on a special lore push just for today. Wow, look at that. The blankets look really fluffy and warm. Yeah. Just got worse tracking for, you guessed it, being white. Well, miss, you certainly have a good eye. This blanket is made of high-quality material. Just ask your babysitter if you can get it. Oh, please, detective, please buy that one. I'm sure the creature really like it. The blanket was originally 12,000 yen, but it's on sale for 10,000 yen today. Is this the one you want? Couldn't we get the price lowered a bit? Do you think the girl can pay that much? Okay, let's get it. Okay, it's a deal then. Take it before I change my mind. Thank you. I'm sure this will make the creature happy. My mom says I'm not allowed to go too far away. So I'd rather you take it to the creature instead. Please, detective. Okay. Was something about being over there? Or was that for the shop? Oh, in Shinjuku. Okay, right. I definitely did not forget that. Please? Okay. Okay, I'm honestly Scott. You might think that you're being very clever here, but it actually is in black and white, for the sake of tracking. It's really annoying too. Okay. Yeah, sorry, main story. You have to wait until I find a random fucking metal Greymon to give him a blanket. Please understand, it's very necessary. Did I turn the animations off? There you go. So retro. So true. Guys, I don't want to sound blind. Oh wait, no, there he is. Never mind. Why is he so tiny? I was expecting something much bigger. But I should be used to it. Damn, huh? What is it? If you don't want anything, just go away. I'll bite you. Well, that's just a little human girl got it for me. I look cold, so she asked you to bring this. Wow. Oh, it's warm. But to be honest, I wasn't actually cold. After I came to this world, I was afraid some heartless humans would attack me, so I quickly changed my body. But because I rushed the changes, my body hasn't caught up yet. So I'm walking around in pain like this. I suppose I must have looked cold. This blanket is super warm. Humans are actually very nice. Could you give this to the little girl, please? Old music box. And tell her I said thanks for the blanket. Okay. Home base time. I guess I do have a brave point, but I'm not sure if that's gonna... Who should get it? You know what? Sure. I'll bite him back. Now, why would I do that? Big blanket or comically small? It's definitely comically small AF. Okay, wait, it was third floor, wasn't it? Let's see. Girl? Oh, there she is. Detective, so you don't have the blanket. You found the creature then, right? Was he happy with it? Really? That's great. Huh? The creature just gave me a present? The odd-shaped music box plays a sweet tune from the palm of the little girl's hand. I don't know what to say, but for some reason I feel all warm and tingly. Even though it's a little cold today. That's sweet. Detective, thank you for taking my case. You see, I'm moving to Hokkaido tomorrow. I was feeling sad about having to leave all my friends, but hearing this made me feel better. Yay! Oh, I fucking hate this escalator. It's such a fucking trap, dude. But okay. I think the quest would have been longer if I asked for him to haggle the price down, but I'd rather just pay. Actually bankrolling the shit in. Ever get hit with a sudden wave of nostalgia when you listen to a music box? Me too. Don't mind me, I'm just thinking out loud. Alright, we have constant bragging. Client Betamon plays Akihabara. Bancho Leomon won't stop bragging! My friend warned me! Someone please make Bancho Leomon stop! Okay. Except I know there's one for both ways. I know, it's even dumber too, but I guess they really wanted you to go a specific path. They are padding at least 12 hours of game time by doing that, dude. Okay. Betamon! Banchos can break as much as they want. It's true. You don't turn into a Bancho by just not being the coolest guy around. Wait. It couldn't be here, right? I mean, it would make the most sense if we were to like beat up a Bancho Leomon. Did it specify anything of that caliber? Start in Akihabara. Has there been another quest that wanted me to go here? No way, dude. I feel like I'm going a path that I've already been to. It is there? Okay. I'll trust your opinion. The enemy's getting one shot is very clearly telling me that I'm not in the right spot though. Like while the balance can be all over the place, I don't think it's that bad. Well, doesn't matter, it's still getting level ups here. So if you were... Oh wait, my god, they are actually here. I was gonna say, if you were a Bancho Bara lion furry guy, where would you be? But I guess I got my answer. All dungeons look the same. And am I wrong in saying that though? No, I'm not. It's my biggest complaint about this game even. There you go. I said you? Thanks for coming. Today I was grabbed by a Bancho Leomon. I heard from my friends that Bancho Leomon stories are really long. I'm so very tired. Look, you see this? I'm totally ripped. They should call me Badass Leomon for having such an amazing physique. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Scratch it, it doesn't matter. Come over here and listen to this anyway. Come on, don't be such a wuss. Let me tell you what Bancho means. The title of Bancho is only given to those who have experienced many battles, hardships, and strife, but still manage to stand on their own feet. And that's what a Bancho is. The power comes from the effort you put in every day to be true to the justice you believe in. It's the first time Bancho Leomon has grabbed me too. By the looks of it, he's always like this. He can go on bragging nonstop for 3 hours once he gets started. I feel sorry for my friends who have to put up with him. I'm getting really tired of this. Only 5 Digimon have ever earned the title of Bancho. Banchos are basically the greatest of all Digimon. Among them, I am the greatest of all Banchos. What's the matter? Are you scared? Not to mention, other than you, who else has the title of Bancho? Well, there have been 5. Isn't that a number? So, you Digimon into Bancholeomon and just call yourself Bancho right now? That's, What the hell? This is stupid. I'm going home. Stop. So you think you can just make fun of me like that and get away with it? I'll show you. I'll show you just how strong a Bancho is. Hey you! Don't stand there, help!
やっちゃおうよ
For a normal attack, that was a lot of damage, was
一
it?
緒にあいつを倒そう
I'm a little bit concerned, actually. Okay, I'm glad we got Jazoric here. We just need Groundermon to kinda... Dude, Tennismon time? Put that bitch in a stun lock? No way, dude! Yeah, we really are. I wonder if I've taken on a quest that I shouldn't have taken on. The harder fights. That's the thing, I had so little problem with literally anything when I first played because I over-leveled way too hard. Goodbye, Stingmon. And now I'm a little, I don't want to say underprepared, but I think I'm getting the average player experience, which, is a little bit scary. Like, I'll prevail, but I am also... Wow. Then if you don't grind for like the 3 Platinum Numemon, are you really telling me that you're actually supposed to not win every single fight without a single sweater? Stop acceleration boosting! Did you double your attack only to do a regular attack feeding? It's a bit mad for this level. He is just 8 levels away from evolving into the Bancholeomon killer. Okay, nice. We can do 2 more. The thing is that he does piercing damage. How is that not enough? Ouch. We can make him slower. But it doesn't... I don't think it's enough, no. It's a level 4, it has shit stats, man. Oh, dude. You fool. You fucking buffoon. You fell for my fucking trap. Man, I'm still a little bit upset that the Bancho DLC in Digimon Time Stranger, or in fact pretty much like every single DLC in Digimon Time Stranger has been utter fucking dog water. Like genuinely on the level of just, hey, walk through this fucking hallway, get some vague posting about, you know, the big bad evil guy. Defeat him 3 times over the course of like, you know, 3 DLCs. That's it. Also, you get a new Omnimon every single time. Like, I wanted it to be good really fucking badly. Please don't kill Stingmon! Thank you. Okay, come on, we have to make this work. Yay! Omnimon is the next one, trust. Dude, they better be. I'd be so disappointed if not. Okay, like Betamon said, I accept that you are stronger than me. But please, don't tell anyone about this. They think anyone can call themselves a Bancho if they become a Bancholeomon? Ah, that's what Bancho means. To be a Digimon that all other Digimon respect. If you keep quiet, I'll listen to whatever you have to say. Well, do you know what I've decided to do? Could you please stop bragging? Please stop bragging. Could you please stop bragging? What? Everyone hates my long-winded stories? You mean I have to stop bragging, but I love it so much. I understand. I'm sorry I bothered you with my company. Great. You know, it's nice to hear once in a while, though. Yes, sorry, Sam. You are stories, I mean. So maybe try to keep them a bit shorter. Thank you, Betamon. Alright. And back to home we go. You are genocide. True. Omnimon? I'd be surprised if there wasn't fan art of that already. Okay. How's it going over here? Okay, 4 more minutes. I'm sorry, I keep greedily looking through the list because so close yet so far. So I think he can actually go for bonus. I just need to know, it's nimble for speed? I mean, it has to be, right? Would Bancho Omnimon just be Chaosmon? There's literally a mod for like Bancho Omnimon. It's fucking disgusting, dude. Okay. Thank you. Great work. What do you say, pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble? No, thank you. Not enough food, huh? Raumon on the Broadway 3rd floor. My master is really sad and doesn't even eat. I want to make some good food, but I can't do it. Help me. Of course, dude. Okay. It would make sense. Like, they wouldn't just put entire Graumon in the building. Alright, bros. Pick a pipe. Okay, to be a bunch of Omnimon. There needs to be a bunch of Dactymon, a bunch of Valdemon. I mean, not really. Cause like, I feel like just having one half is enough, right? It's not like Bancho Leomon evolves from like, you know, Bancho Grab Leomon, for example. Okay, let's try here. Dude, only bait. I know they're reusing the dungeon, but please, dude. At least adjust the pool. This is actually just fucking infanticide. And somehow Metal Tyranno still is getting a level out of it, even though I feel like he shouldn't. Okay. You. I love listen grabs. I love spreadsheet gaming. Okay, there he is. The brave tale of Morton's gang destroying a bunch of babies. Yep, and then she fondly remembered it. Oh, so you about the case, right? Thank you for taking this on. The truth is, recently my master hasn't been feeling well. Her appetite is gone, and she hasn't been eating her meals. She keeps not eating like this. I'm sure she will faint. So we're thinking of making her some of her favorite ramen. So as I need more bones to make broth, I'd like you to get one from Ogamon. I'm sure Ogamon is somewhere around here, so please go find him. Why does it have to be his bone? Why can't we just leave him alone? Are we the bad guys? Okay, there he is. Intuition actually godlike.
What do you want with me?
You've been sent by Graumon to borrow a bone from me? That might be a problem. You see, this bone is a trophy I took from Skullgreymon when I beat him. I can't let it go so easily, I'm afraid. But well, Graumon is a friend of mine. When you put it that way, I suppose I'm okay with you. And if you play with me first. If you beat me, I'll lend you the bone. You ready? Get the tamers for Anna, for sure. Skullgreymon soup? Dude, hell yeah. Besides, there are nails in there that were not initially on Skullgreymon. Like, I'm starting to think, you know, we could have just gotten better bones. Hold on, I need my vaccines. It's time for China. Also, I hate, look at the top right. I hate that stupid here Ogremon sprite because like he should never ever have an open mouth. It's wrong. It's like Goldbat with a closed mouth. Never ever do that. Dude, I'm so close to like actually having a decent team, but for now, I'm not really. Oh, for sure. Can you check the lab store after this? I will. Okay, there we go. Magic damage is just so much better, as expected. No! The Arbitmon! He's boosted! But it's okay, he can't have that much left. Dude, two of my faves fighting together. Okay, one more turn. Each farm gets plus 10 instead. Dude, real? No, oh god, I need Stingmon to live no matter what. He needs those EXP so desperately. Okay. How dare you die, dude? What is wrong with you? We could have won if you hadn't done that. Yes.
I sure worked up a lot of sweat. A promise is a promise, I guess. Here, take it. Make sure you tell Grandma to bring it back to me when he's finished. Oh, is this what cooking with? What? Are you guys insane?
That was pretty fucking weird of us, not gonna lie. Also, I'm pretty sure it's a one-way. Or is it? No, I didn't jump down. I did jump down. Fuck my life. Okay. Killing some more children. Yes, sir. Luckily, I did actually for once remember the path. What does that mean? We can actually get our... Oh, wait, no, I didn't memorize shit actually. Fuck my life. Are you... What? I thought it was here. I guess the item was here, but that's about it, eh? Sorry, I'm a liar, liar, pants on fire. Hey man, can you help us go up this No? Okay. It should be here. What the frig? Okay, no more fighting. Oh, that's perfect. Thank you. With this, I should be able to finish the ramen. Just wait a second. Have you heard Digimon World Next Order is like Gilmon's voice? Done. I've made the ramen. I'd like you to take this to my master in Eden. Where in Eden? You want me to bring this to her in person? I couldn't. It's too embarrassing. It's the first time I've ever given Master a gift, you see. My master should be at the entrance of Eden, so if you wouldn't mind. You're such a fucking pussy, dude. Fuck you. Alright, home we go. Oh, brave point. Wait, we have like two of them. Even better. Damn. Objective, how's it going? We're out here doing some side quests before we continue main quest. Whatever makes us spend less time here. I need to get a home gate at some point. Okay, let's go healing. Let's check the shop. And hopefully, we'll get the cool stuff very soon. But yeah. It's so weird that you can technically only heal with items or in this particular area. And then they charge you for it? Okay. More developing. More developing. Yes. Guys, I'm starting to miss the personality system of Time Stranger. Okay. Camaraderie. Yeah, I don't see any... Was it lab shop or was it somewhere else you wanted me to go to? Because like clearly there is nothing here that actually... It might be like some later chapter bullshit, huh? Well, that's upsetting. You keep leveling up, you won't need to heal. True. Do you have any though? I don't actually know. I think I do have a little bit. But I don't know if it's enough to like really be worth it. You know what? Let me just like spend whatever I do have in that caliber. Like for example, you're gonna need amount of attack. You're gonna need int and speed. But like she's at 63 SP and I can't fucking put it anywhere else. I already tried feeding her carrots. I actually don't know what you need except more ABI. Oh wait, the Eden entrance shop actually has the restraint chips. Yeah, that might be worth it. And he just needs speed. Okay, let me go for speed and attack first, and then we'll see. Let's see what we can do with what we have. And then... Yeah, it's already needed attack. There. Wait, I put you in the wrong area? I put you in the digibag? Switch. Switch, how about that, huh? Farm Island 4? No? Yeah. You need speed. Okay, I got... Did you switch last second? I'm gonna throw up, dude. Plus 10. Okay, what about attack up here? Nope, nope, nope. Yes. How much more did he need? I mean, I can just give him 3 because there's nothing bad that could ever happen from it. Who knows, maybe it's enough. But this is very delightful. Yes! Assuming this is the correct one. Dude. Yes! It's my man! No, no, no. Oh, wait. Did I go for the wrong one? Is it the data fucker? I don't care, dude. I got Bagram on Metallic Data. Yeah, okay. That's what I was kind of scared of. Oh, you need max HP. I mean... 100? Difficult? Question mark? This will be shown. Have you never seen Bagramon in the fucking manga, dude? He is bishy as fuck. It's great. Okay, hold on. HP? I don't even have anything for HP. Well, tragic. He is a skinny legend, dude. What did you expect? Hi, maybe a Digimon. The fuck kind of question is that, dude? Also, okay, we need to like take out Leomon and yeah. I think one of them I've added here shouldn't be here. No, it seems right, huh? Yeah, whereas Tetris needs the SP restraint because like what I need is an SP of 1 in 20. I far exceeded that, and then it's just int and speed. Okay. And if I go to an entrance anyway... So wait, what's the skill? Oh wait, I still have Wizardmon in the party. Like, what's the skill you have? Launches a dark physical attack with 162 power and target and installs 100% of HP. Okay. Angel Death. Chance of instantly killing target when attacking if lower than ultimate. Okay. No. Let's see if the shop is actually also like selling another item it should have been selling for a while. Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. Well, I'll just be careful when buying this here. Okay, it does show how many of these I own. Making sure? Okay. So we're currently at plus 63, which means if we don't restrain the wrong one. It's 6. Oh my god, it's one at a time. Are you kidding me? Yeah, I should have bought the more than that. Okay, hold on. I was so paranoid about that shit that I didn't think it would be that extreme. I know I took the cheapest one, but I just didn't want to fuck it up, okay? Now where is the timer? There you go. Yeah, it's useful woman maxing for sure. I just never really bothered with that. Huh? Who are you? What do you want? I'm in a bad mood. Leave me alone. What? What's this, ramen? Are you a complete... But you're a complete stranger. How'd you know that's my favorite food? Wait, where'd you even get that? I'm on a diet right now. I'm not eating meals. Ramen is worried about you. And put everything he had into making this. He also said he should stop obsessing over your weight. I love when it's just one statement, but split into 3 to give you... I don't know, just to give you something to do. Grandma, he made this for me. No, but I can't. I'm not allowed to eat ramen or cake or anything like that while I'm on a diet. And it smells so delicious. Maybe just a little bit. Whoa! Delicious. It's so delicious. Jesus. This is weird. I just can't seem to get enough. Stop making that noise. That was the first meal my master had eaten in 3 days. She hadn't eaten anything and her health was deteriorating. I was worried. But she's okay again. Now that I've given her a delicious ramen, she will surely start eating again. Imagine if it followed up with the sound of somebody throwing up. Thank you so much for your help. Huh? Thank you for you help. If it wasn't for you, my master would have recovered. Huh? Well, apparently all you need to recover from an eating disorder is to eat once. Well, whatever works. Great work. What do they say? I pour you a cup of coffee for your trouble. Yes, ma'am. Dr. Digimon develops medicine. So, is it brainy in order to get more int on my Digimon? Quick question. And nimble for speed, correct? Like, it sounds right? So I'm quickly making sure. Okay, brainy is int. Got you. So we just need 120 SP, which means we can take 3 medium and 3 small ones. Okay, I think I even bought the right amounts for that shit. Yeah. Making sure. Don't fuck it up. Okay, 120. Perfect. Yeah, but eating this order, so true. So. I really hope she doesn't lose her good move when she evolves. 135 int, so 20 more int. And 10 more speed. Yeah, I'm not sad, I kind of lost my banana. But if I temporarily put you in Farm Island 4. I'm sorry for like the little min-maxing here, but like, we do want to see cool Digimon, right? Yeah, I got one of them. Nice, okay. Which may not be much, but I'm thinking if I put her back in the party, alter her personality against her will to be smarter, then throw her back into the farm. It's got HP food, but like I don't need HP, right? Except maybe for you. Yeah, Jazza. Okay, let's do that then. No, it's giving 100 though, that'd be crazy. Okay. Wait, holy shit, dude. It's time. Yeah, oh my god, he looks so cool. It's him, dude. It's Firewall Dragon. Laser cannon, magic attack. What do you mean, what do you mean magic? Why are you? Wait, no. I put everything into raw attack. What? What? Look at these stats. I mean, even if I hadn't boosted his attack, okay? Let's say it's minus 30. 130 attack versus 56 int is actually ludicrous. Oh my god. Eh? Why are you magic? You're shit! Shit! Okay, whatever. Ugh. Truly devastating. Okay, so we're gonna make you brainy. I think the modder might have done an oopsie. It has to be, right? If not in the fucking ability, at least in the stat distribution. Okay, here's my plan. I will give you lots of like attack restraint bolt. And by lot, I mean like a little bit. And when I put Tetris into the farm to like train int for everybody, you will gain a Giga in your stats on level up trust. I hope so, dude. God, this is so fucking cringe. Okay, Bagra, you're physical. Okay. The way the Lord intended for it to be. Okay, we can fix it maybe. That is to Farm Island 4. Metallic at oh no. Do its stats say shit? Say it ain't so, dude. Doesn't sound good. I am so worried. 157 attack and 134 int at 99. I might have to kick him out. That's fucking pathetic. Oh my god. This is some Fire Emblem type shit, dude. Are you kidding me? Oh man. I don't know. I'm deeply disappointed. I've been hyping up this Digimon the entire time. Whatever. Okay. At least the rest looking pretty decent. So let's hand over the quest. Okay, last one from Dr. Datamon. I'm a famous expert at making Digimon medicine. Call me Mr. Datamon. I need help with my research. Okay, at the hospital. This is the only Digimon that's flipped M stats like this in this playthrough. I haven't seen any other that did it so far, yeah. Surely I trust a brain in a Roomba. Oh, sorry, just a regular vacuum cleaner even, in order to be a good doctor. Why not, dude? There he is. No, this quest is annoying. Okay, but it's the last side quest before we actually do big story progress. Hi, thanks for coming here, detective. I'm Digimon. Everyone calls me Dr. Digimon, though. The reason I've called you here, as I'm sure you well know, is to help me with the development of my new medicine. I, of course, mix medicinal concoctions together. However, I need you to go and gather the medicinal plants I need for this. The plants should be in this digital space, but I need you to go and collect them for me. Okay. You know what? At least we got some decent opponents here. Which means Digimon reaching 55 will be even nicer. I just need to remember to check after Tethys and Metallic Draw in half an hour earlier. Nice. What is Leomon doing in the party? Bro thinks he's part of the team. Okay. Item. Alexander, how about memory up? No? Okay. Fine. Is there really no meaning to this key except walking in a giant fucking circle? Okay. Well... Yeah, I know like Wizard and Leo got at it, but I'm just kind of staring at them. Because like, it's better to like have them in the party for quick levels, but also, the fuck do they want? I definitely don't have enough Digimon buffs. Like, I'm actually amazed too. Because like, that's never been an issue for me as far as balancing goes. Yes, dude. 5 more levels for Stingmon. Now, will I absolutely suffer against the final boss? Why, yes, I will. Will it be worth it? Abso-fucking-lutely. And where the fuck are the plants, dude? I feel like you're trolling me. Is this an entire kitten? Bing kitten? That thing can solo carry trust. It's true. Damn. Wait. Edge Labato? Am I actually pronouncing it correctly? Did I come from the left or right side? I think from the right now. Where am I? I'm not lost. I'm just confused as to where these plants would be. Like, I was kind of expecting Wild Digimon to have them or anyone in a more obvious spot. At the same time, having finally a place where we can farm some ultimates might not be a bad idea. Not Yippee, the fuck is that? If Bunch's Digimon doesn't have a piercing attack, I will fucking cry myself to sleep today. Promise. Okay, so it's not here. Shall we go more to the left? I swear if it's just right there. Huh? Have I not been everywhere where we could be? You should grind them while you can, nah, dude. And give them the Metallic an int attack. I'm so close to just like editing the files myself, dude. Yeah, right. Something with Sting in the name has to have the ability to sing. Dude. The fucking back. The backup is pretty cool. Don't you dare. No. Yes. Jesus Christ. Wizard and Leo are both at max level. And I still haven't found where to go. What the shit is his problem? Oh. Oh, go, dependent plants. Oh, there's some fine quality plants, thank you. Oh, wait, my apologies, but I need another 2 in order to make the medicine. Lucimon's wings and Platinum Scamon's thing. You can find Lucimon's wings by picking up on the ground, just like the others, but Platinum Sukamon's thing is a different story. When a Platinum Sukamon appears around you and drops 1 when he is defeated. Be patient, but please do your best and look for it. Okay. Sure, man. I will gladly take his thing. Let me just put some gloves on you. It's what? His poop! It's sentient poop! I didn't even know they could spawn here, but it makes sense. Alright, got the wings. I guess if do I have like force encounter? Yeah, nice. Oh, oh, am I just golden? Hope am I gem brother, HH, hell yeah. That's a lot of EXP, thank you, dude. Hey, listen, winged and platinum commands. Huh? Its data has fragrance, I hate it. How'd it go? Did you fight them? Ah, that's it. Well, the color and texture of these Lucimon's wings you just picked up. They'd be perfect for the medicinal mixture I'm making now. This platinum Scamon's thing is even shinier than a metal. That's amazing. Truly amazing. Aw, why are you squinting at me like that? Thanks to you, detective. I was able to make very high quality medicine. With these amazing ingredients, I will be able to create medicine that nourishes Digimon, improves general bodily function, and... why are you making that horrible face at me? Anyway, a job's well done, detective. Thanks for assisting me with this. I believe the case is now solved. Yay! Just add some fucking poop to the medicine. Who cares anymore, man? Still less horrifying than, like, you know, some shit people eat out there. Okay, are we free from side quest hell? Hell yeah, we are. And poop in my computer, brother. So true. You make coffee out of animal shit, it's true. Okay, I know it's only been 8 minutes, but I gotta see. How is the training going? We have enough int. We can stop the training. Stop. Command, just do something else. Okay. So the next few stats that I need are... Wait, how do you not... Did she lose more SP than I wanted to? I feel like I'm being trolled. Let's see, is anyone in this box nimble? Yeah, okay, we do. That's so fucking weird, dude. I did change nature, I just didn't think it would be so immediate. Well... 1 nimble... Aquila. Command train. Yeah, I don't know if bonus stats actually get replaced. That's crazy. Yeah, I had exactly 120 before changing nature. Well... The more you know. And besides, it was like only like very little SP, so it shouldn't be a big deal. But Odaiba time, finally a new area. Wait, no. No! I just remembered, no! Dude, this is an awesome Time Stranger reference, I get it. Hi! It looks like you've arrived in Odaiba. I've been monitoring the state of the digital waves occurring in various areas, but the values around Odaiba have suddenly increased. As Suedo said, they had technology to control eaters using digital waves. In other words, controlling the eaters that's preying on Examon might allow for the control of Examon himself. Allowing them to take control of such vastly superior Digimon would be a terrible blow to our side. You must prevent this from happening if at all possible. Yes, man! The top is crazy. What top, do you know? Let's quickly check in here for an item. Yo! Makes me actually happy to see these two next to each other. I don't know, man. They're kind of like the OG Blowjob brothers. Okay, okay. Come on, Stingmon, just two more level ups. Okay, no item. Seems like good XP point. Do you have Air Vidramon? Oh my god, hi! Huge fan here. Never mind, he fucking hurts. I don't like him anymore. Oh my god, Doraemon, hi! Also a big fan. But I don't think we have the right party for this bullshit. Ooh. Never mind, I'm goated. One more level up. It didn't do anything about Wizardmon or Leomon now that I think about it. Let's see. Also, yes, I know I can just press one button to reduce the amount of encounters, but like we might as well. If we want the final part to go without any hitches. I think how much I've been dodging, like, you know, doing any and all. Proper team comp in favor for just, I want cool things. This is the price that I'm willing to pay. Cross counter, you fucking idiot, you moron, you fucking buffoon. 3 times combo. Oh my god, Stingmon can evo. And we didn't even make it out of this area. Okay. I see the phone booth over there too. Life is beautiful. Fine, we'll defeat these here too. Why not? You could give Heater food that gives ABI if you want. I think I'll save it for something else. You have to admit, on my first Cyber Sleuth playthrough, I just got myself 3 fucking Platinumamon. Followed up by just giving everybody, like, you know, max. And if that wasn't enough, I'll just, like, give everybody 200 ABI. Not a single care about, like, you know, my EVs, dude. Put the animations and we get the force fights inside. Yeah, of course, dude. Appreciate it. Okay, Wizardmon, you... What? You reached max level and you can't do jack fucking shit? Is that Jellymon? No. Oh, it's Kedamon. Okay. Whatever, back to Impmon with you. Leomon, you are also really fucking stupid. Okay. Portamon can be. Oh my god, Jagamon, hi! Yeah, Crestamon is the one that truly worries me. But I think we'll get there. Anyway, yes, dude. Yes! There he is. Bloody finish. Death penetrating strong plant attack on foe. 10% chance to lower target's defense by 10%. SS. Float like a butterfly. Plus 10% attack and speed. Plus 5 to 8. Oh my god, he's perfect. Jesus Christ, he's gonna carry everything. He might even be too busted, to be honest. You know, his design is fucking cinema. Yeah, Solar Shade, thank you so much for the reset. I appreciate it. Huh? Did I think Shikiri earlier? I don't know if I did. I hope I did. I don't want to sound ungrateful. And oh my god, here's another Kino evolution. Say hello to... Yes! Oh, dude. This is it, dude. Scary looking Buckman. He doesn't look scary at all. What do you mean? He just needs 4 more ABI. And then he can I want China Bird, actually. And the Truckmon. Not a truck. Okay. Yeah, I'm just kind of like triple checking everything because we're almost at the point where we have like our main party finished. Okay. How's your speed going? She didn't get a speed boost yet. Did she get more int or am I crazy? No, she didn't. We are training on that island, right? Yes. I guess, okay, I guess 4 minutes is just not enough. Sorry for being impatient, teehee. But dude. Fuck, yes. Even my current party of just Bagramon, Diarbitmon, and Banshee Stingmon is a dream come true. Apparently I need to mod my game to get all my beloved Squanglos in one spot. Wait, we're not gonna start a boss fight, right? Huh? Wait. Uh-oh. Bros. Wait. Let's go. Wait, let's not go! Let's not go! Wait! Okay. I would us all to kindly realize that the majority of our team is currently level 1. And I don't think we got that dog in us, dude. I'm out of here. I'm not doing that. I'm so not doing that. No, I'm not. Nope, I'm not. Nope. I think I'll take a few force encounters here. And then, no, we're not gonna do Examon yet. I need to do something about the majority of my party being level 1. Don't worry about it. I can and will worry about it. It's not gonna be like too much of a grind. As much as it really does. Okay, maybe it will be a grind, but it's not gonna be a long grind. Dude! Bagramon menacingly floating down. I mean, the second part of the animation is good, but the first part is just goofy. Let me get a few more levels before addressing the world-ending threat on the 3 day. Exactly. Okay.
Astro Snatcher, that's what they called me in high school.
Yeah, your motherfucking life ends whenever you're ready. I get it. It's like Ryoma all over again. Where are your Platinumons? Don't wanna... Well, we don't need to do that much grinding anyway. If I had Platinumons, we'd be level 99 all across the board. Alright. I feel like Banshee Stingmon is like 1 fight away from being an acceptable level already. I got an achievement. Fought over 500 battles. Only 500 with this one? That's crazy. Considering I was fighting everything that would cross my path, I was kind of expecting a lot more. Alright. The double combo. I'm sorry, dude. We're the dream team. We're team 2 handsome men and one fish. Nothing can stop us, man. Okay. Let me check after the Elegant Impmon. Also. Okay, she's gotten a slight speed boost. 2 Digimon and a fish. Are you saying that the fish is not a Digimon, dude? That's just rude. I'm turning you into sorcery, Mon. Fuck you, dude. I'm turning you into... Yeah! He kind of has the same haircut as my dad. Okay, Jagamon, you have to go. Haircut is generous. Well... I don't wanna say a hair shop, that's for sure. But no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry for the slander. I'm dying. You should put both these because I'm done sure if you can. Oh yeah, true. Tell me it was water and not air. It was actually water. At the very least. Okay, hold on. Who has my second? He has my second tactician USB. Okay. I mean, he's gonna be like the main guy. We might as well. That's what I get for drinking water. I should go back to iced tea. Dude. Oh my god, his fucking victory pose is just him aura farming from different angles and then looking away. Jesus Christ, calm down, dude. Not everybody can be this fucking cool. Oh, don't... Maybe don't quit without saving? Haha. Okay, I feel like about enough fights until we're like around level 50 average. I think that should do it. Yeah, the headshot energy. I think that he can actually back it the fuck up. Where's Shadow the fucking fraud? So-called ultimate fucking life form. It's actually just potential headshot. Like, I won't lie that he's not, and say like, you know, that he isn't cool or whatever, but I will say that he is kinda a chop shot. Nice 70 damage, idiot. Okay, looking good, looking good. Being like a fucking slot machine every time I fight a fight and just see like 7 million mons get level ups here. It's beautiful. But this game has mandatory EXP share. That makes it too easy. I don't want to play it anymore. Why'd they do it, bros? Greatest fraud of all time, Shadow versus greatest fraud of today, Silver. Call it greatest fraud of tomorrow, dude. But you're right. Yeah, baby gang for real. There's the aura farm again, dude. Now this shit's going crazy. And I'm pretty sure you could, like, you know, keep this up for like a little bit more. Tetis should have enough to... Enough in terms of speed. Like, even to the point where I think putting her in the party might actually expedite it a little bit. Only the Digimon that got the killing blow should get any EXP. It's true. Actually, fuck it. Make them fight each other for the EXP. Hey, can you put Subway Surface in the corner? I think you can do it yourself. That's the best part. No, nobody's stopping you. Yay, 100% Giga Dramon. Okay. Okay, okay. Start developing. Maybe we'll get another 2 tactician USBs, haha. So I can like expand farm. I kind of forgot about that. Yay! Yippee! I kind of forgot what it does. But yay, the farm is bigger. I think they don't farm. No, they're there forever. I think they have hope. I think they have cope. Okay, she needs 3 speed and 5 SP. I think I'm good enough to just like put her into my party and get rid of. Yeah. We now do like to just a few more battles. It should be good. Huh? I think the farm gives you more sandbag slots. Yeah, which is unfortunately not quite what I'm after. Wait, there you go. Got the Digimon chained to the desk. They ain't going. It's okay, only my first farm got all builders. I think I'll go until we get an Amphimon and then we get to go. Bloody finish, dude. Could we possibly go any edgier? Okay, okay. Wait, I did put her in the party. Oh my god, she's level 60. Wait, what's your main level, girl? Okay, she can go to 99. The only one who can't is, okay, 2 members that are not part of the main party. Thank fucking god. Got hella worried there for a second. But fuck, dude, I knew I shouldn't have restricted in as much as I did. Okay. She got 144 in. Was it 145 that I needed? Oh, no, it was SP something, right? Oh, I know the exit fight will give a shitload of EXP. I just don't wanna croak during it, right? That's like my biggest concern. Okay, you're at max level. You'll be... Oh my god, what the fuck? That's Junam. That's not him. Nah. Nah, dude. Say psych right now. Yeah, he's vaccine. That's kind of what I thought. It does look, almost look like him. Why would you give me hope like that, dude? Like, I even made sure to check. But like, what if she can evo into him? Or whatever this is can evo. What if he's in? What if my beloved Shudder is in this game? How would I possibly... Dude, she's beautiful. Heart Sutra, it's basically like divine blessing. Fuck! No, don't just like at the last part of the game give me something more to work forward. You can't fucking do this to me. I checked, they fucked up. Elaborate. They might... Is that him? Just be very real. What's the wait? ABI up? I don't have ABI food, never mind. Or, wait, big cam and... Okay, never mind. Holy fuck, dude. Big nothing ever happened is in this game. You'll finish the stream, right? Haha, yeah, clearly. No questions asked, dude. Okay, so we just need more speed or more attack. I'll never reach the attack requirement. Oh my god, where's the speed? I want to know what the lower one is. That's clearly not like China fish, right? For some reason you can get Shaka through Bishop mod. What the fuck? Do you mean Bishop Chessmon? Okay. No, wait, don't put you in the fucking bag. So we got China, we got Tetis, we got the Arbit, Cressa. Do you think this will be enough? I don't know if this will be enough. That's like my biggest issue. Okay, just a few more fights. Like we will absolutely start the Shakamon. I mean, oh my god, I'm thinking about him. I'm thinking about Shakamon. We'll start the Examon fight in 4 minutes. That's the deal. But in the meantime, let me just like, you know, do some meaningless fights here. You're a China woman or China fish? Depends on which China woman do you mean? Or do you mean like Sagamon? Because I do want both. Wait, don't. Dude, modded Cyber Sleuth might be the ultimate way to enjoy this game, and I'm being so deadass when I say this, you know? The god I'm on it. It's some like Chinese MMO bullshit, right? And I'm not saying this derogatorily, I mean it's like literally. I don't remember what she looks like. What to say, I probably looked at her and was like, and then kept scrolling. Alright, come on. 2.5 more minutes of grinding. Let's go. That should be enough for hopefully 2 more fights. Like you can tell, I'm completely spoiled by Time Stranger giving me the option to speed the fuck up. Nice. Dude, stop pressing that button. It's the button that just makes you lose all your progress, dude. Chinese Saki or Chinese Rank Nob? Oh, that one. Yeah, I kind of don't care about her. I kind of Loker Kenyally do not give a single flying shit about waifu mons, dude. Okay, one more fight. No, dude, people already figured out how to like backport Digimon animation from Time Stranger. Like people have like one of the first things people did during the demo of Time Stranger is actually backport the Renamon animation and models because like the structure is actually not too different from one another. The biggest issue with that is effort and the fact that not enough people like actually still give a shit about Cyber Sleuth because like in order to make Cyber Sleuth like, you know, enjoyable if you don't have autism is to actually fundamentally alter way too much about the game. Okay, one more fight. God, I fucking love Canon Demon. It's so fucking silly. I kind of like that. I did say like roughly until like bunch of Sigmon is like level 50. Nice. Okay. We're checking for evils and then it's Examon time. Big story. Or I could take a break right now and leave it at a cliffhanger. Choices. Just seeing. It's really just speed and level. And I will have enough speed. What the fuck? It's literally level gated? Oh my god, life is beautiful. Okay. It's time! Oh my god, she looks beautiful. When I saw the preview, I thought she was gonna look goofy, but no. This is all I ever wanted, dude. Aqua Zamba launches 275 power water at with physical attacks at each single enemy. It hits and clear the what? That's a super good looking model. Oh my fucking god. Okay, Metal Tyranno, you have to fucking go. I don't want to play with you anymore. I think... What is it source code? I don't know, actually. Okay, let me first... Press it. What do you need for Diana? The speed. Okay, like 2 more levels. Got you. And... China? What do you look like if you Evo? Is this woman? Bird! Yeah! Shangpeng, dude! Okay, never mind. A magic attacker with high fucking magic, dude. Look at my China, dude. China bird dragon. Lightning Scourge. Oh, it's so cool. It's so cool. Wait. Who gets kicked out? Oh, I didn't mean to kick out the Arbit. Hold on. Who gets kicked out? I feel like Breakdramon. I'm sorry. You met God and she's Amphimon. Look at this fucking party, dude. Look at this fucking party. This is the real shit. And don't worry, the one waifumon that we have, Sansamon, is gonna evo into something much cooler. Everyone got this swag on. Though I do like Sansamon. Like, she's definitely one of those Digimon I would cosplay because it would be fucking easy designs. Also, Examon is Data? Is he Data? I think he might be, which is problematic. Well, let's see if we are strong enough, and if not, I might need more grinding. He's Data, okay. Type of squad the dentist tells they grind and they sleep. True. Alright, let's hit it. Animation, I forgot! Restarting the game. How fucking dare you not telling me earlier. Yeah. The only Mega Plus data in base is true. Delay a bitch. I still super appreciate you like actually pointing that out. It's like there are certain animations we haven't even seen yet. Okay. And battle cutscenes normal. Now let's go. Hi Examon, are you okay? You look kind of fed up. Get it because.
イーターどもに食われたかと思っていたが、しぶとく生き残ったか。
その姿があなたの本当の姿なんですね。
そういえば、貴様にこの姿を見せるのは初めてだった。ロイヤルナイツにおいては、異質なウイルス種にしてナイトモンの輝ける地望のバラをいただく。我が名はロードナイトモン。
Give him an ibuprofen, he's not alright. I know, right?
私の真の姿だ。
イーターを操っていたのは上城に潜り込み、スウェードさんの研究に協力する形で必要なものを手に入れ、準備を進めていた。
感謝してほしいものだ。 私の助力によって
What a perfectly
研究
hateable
は革
villain.
新的に進んだのだからね。
I kinda miss her in her disguise,
し
dude.
かしデジタルウェーブの制御がこれほどまでの力を生み出すとはまさかスウェード人間がデジタルなるものの断りにここまで近づくことができようとは。
その力で罪のない人々を滅ぼそうと。なぜどうしてそんなことができるんですか。
罪がないとは少子千万。すべては貴様ら人間どもが自ら招いた。
It's true, when a Digimon is evil, that's just a fucked up individual. If, like, you know, a few humans do something stupid, like, all of humanity needs to be
お
killed.
前の父親が作ったエデンネットワークが道となり、その子供らがくさびをうがった。そして悪夢が始まったのだ。イーターによるデジタルワールドへの侵食が。エデンの創始者神城悟の罪は私が裁いた。
Like Nokia's person in the background. Thanks, her name is Nokia.
やはりあなたがお父さんを。
These versus Lord Nightmon moment. They made it a point in every single continuation to make Lord Nightmon either a fucking catty gay man nobody likes or evil woman.
許せない。あなただけは絶対に許せない。
許されざるは貴様ら人間どもだと何度言わせるつもりだ。
Hey.
貴様も許せないのだろう。うるさくわめきうごめく人間どもが。喜べ。貴様ら人間の罪はこの竜帝エグダモンが焼き尽くしてくれよう。貴様らに止められるか。
Yeah.
この世界の終わ
How,
りの
how
始まり
hard
だ。
could that fight be, haha?
まずい。エグザモンを止めなければ人間世界は本当に壊滅してしまうぞ。
なんとかなる感じじゃない。
Can we just like digital wave jump into his body and tell him to no? Yo!
みんなの力を合わせましょう。我が盟友の声、しかと聞き届けた。
You don't like when they make Examon a thoughtless monster. I know, right? As much as I shit on Time Stranger, I do think Examon's characterization was perfect there. I want to think that he's screaming because of the eater eating him up, but man. Like the archaic literary style of Chrysanthemum's speech. It sounds like Hakuman from Blazebook. Yeah, no, Letterman is crazy for that because like it makes sense, right? The knight who's all about like chivalry and all that. Eh? Shoutouts to Royal Knights who still sound like, you know, their rookie level. Gotta be one of my favorite genders. Old folks sounding like Vivi and yeah. Of course, Jesmon being made all out of blades and edgy pieces, actually sounding like little Hakumon. Dude, the sense of scale that we're getting here. Wait. Wait just a gosh darn second. I got something for you. One of the things that actually got me to like finally collect the Digimon TCG is a particular illustration of Examon. I've always adored this thing called Examon because he is literally an exabyte of data. And I do like kaiju. I do like things that are just like, you know, creatures. That's just really like, even like in a fantasy setting, just completely dwarf things that we would consider big. But like, check this one out. Yeah, the EX3 alt art. Do you see that? That's even like Metallic Dramon, the guy that I had at my party. Look at all these like, you know, big dragons just like actually around him. Even in this game, Examon's size is actually being downplayed. When I say that he is fucking massive, massive, I do mean it. It's such a great alt art, dude. I still like use it in my deck. I don't care. He's a tiny Mega Dramon, dude. He is the Emperor of Dragons for a reason. Okay, back to the game. Yeah. Yeah, all of X's cards look good as fuck. It's true. But like that was the one that like back then dragged me to the TCG.
次は確実に仕留めねばならん。しかし、今はこちらが先だ。
Oh yeah, wait, you're right. I can... Hold on. BT23 Jesmon alt art. I mean, there's a lot of like really good Time Stranger, I keep saying Time Stranger, Cyber Sleuth arts that I feel like are great because they capture moments from this particular game. Can I get a clean illustration? Okay, I think like the cleanest I'll get is the Japanese one. Because like the text is like, you know, less blocky. Okay, download. There. Check this out, dude. I think there's like another card that featured him. I mean, except for like his own, I mean, but like still. This is just fucking sick. I do love seeing corrupted Examon, even though it hurts him like hell. Now let's see if we can even win. God, I love giant boss fights, dude. Youch, but not too bad. Huh? Okay. Oh my god, wait, he has a cool... My man has a cool custom animation. It's not super well done, but I will argue that for something... Oh my god. Something fan-made, this is great. Anyway, this is clearly supposed to be a fight that we cannot win, right? From my understanding, like, we're not actually supposed to, like, get him down to 0 HP, right? Like, right? Like, this is just a test after all. To see if we can survive long enough until we get saved, right? Oh, Astro Snatcher is raising the animation for Dead or Alive for Lucim. Oh, really? Well, whatever, it's still cool to me. I'm afraid we'll have to kill this guy, Moriko. How a bummer, man. Oh, dude. Okay, but like getting it to align with the hand is still cool. Oh, thank God, please. Okay, there it is. Do you play the brown note right now, so he's too busy shitting? You would not let him get away. Oh no. Come on, getting him while he's already worn down. Anyway, here's what I've been really fearing. The third wall of the game. I hate to say it, but the background from it looks like a meme. I think his tattoos are culturally insensitive. Yeah, how did he make a gift tattoo anyway? Just kidding. What? I mean, he would have been away from the screen anyway, but like, let me refund your points, dude. What the fuck was that, eh? There you go. Can we at least beat up Lord Nightmon? Quick rundown on the Nokia phone girl. Her name is Nokia. Hope that helps. I decided to cover her up because her outfit was kind of slutty.
甚大な被害をもたらしています。これに対し政府は非常事態宣言を発令。
I'm sure the military is gonna resolve the situation, right?
一般国民には冷静な行動を心がけるよう呼びかけています。
やはりエグザモンはとてつもない脅威だな。
ごめんなさい。私たちが失敗したから。
いや、過去を悔やんでも仕方がない。
Maybe we're the way supposed to like out of the I like him. You don't have to like him.
それにまだ全てが終わったわけではない。
Like he's a dork. He tries to play it cool, but he's not. And he has a really sweet smile. I don't know, man. What's not to like?
エグザモンの動きを分析すると、一定期間の活動後、必ず休眠行動に入っている。
He has the arm of the wicked lord, exactly.
エグザモンの持つ桁違いのデータ質量を維持するには、膨大なデジタルウェーブが必要となるようだ。
とんでもなく燃費が悪い。
そのようだな。そして休眠行動の際、外部からデジタルウェーブの供給が行われている。デジタルラインを経由して。
デジタルラインをってことは、やっぱりロードナイトモンの仕業なの？
デジタルウェーブを供給しつつ、一部バグ化したエグザモンをイーターと同様の制御法で操っている。
I wonder how much combat efficiency would someone actually have in this scenario, like without like all the game mechanics. I mean, like in an air quotes realistic scenario, because like he's a huge dragon, he has a huge spear, whatever. But like this is basically like if you have several extremely agile mosquitoes attacking you. Right. Well, like one of your hands is occupied with like a giant spear that is barely ever gonna hit them.
であれば、デジタルウェーブの供給を遮断することで、エグザモンは弱体化し、ロードナイトモンの制御下からも解放できるはずだ。
Haku, thanks so much for the reset. I appreciate it. You can basically just blow up Tokyo and be done with it. That's true.
さすが京子さん。迅速かつこれ以上ない精度のリカバリー。
褒めてもうまいコーヒーくらい。
Yeah, coffee.
いえ、決してそういうつもりでは。
Like, you know you're fucking up if even Yuko is saying no.
残念だが、今はそれどころではない。
Hey, Kelly, thank you so much for the raid. Well, hello. I'm Moko Kyoho, dumbass fruit bat. You hit me at what might have been the worst timing here. You see, while we're playing a story-heavy RPG, playing my beloved modded Cyber Sleuth, you might even see one of these mods right now. It's an anime Nokia. Her name is Nokia. What do you mean? I was also just about to take a break after we're done yapping here. But how was the stream? I hope you guys had a good time. Where? I don't know. You might take a look a little closer.
こちらでデジタルウェーブの流れをたどってみたところ、クーロン内部にデジタルウェーブの流れが幾重にも重なる交流点を検知した。そこがデジタルラインやデジタルウェーブを流し込む。
We're just showing off your model upgrade today and you fucking around and just chatting. Hell yeah! Dude, can you DM me a picture of your model so I can check it out? I always miss on everyone's stream because I'm either streaming or I'm busy with my own shit, so I miss out on everything. And Katsu, thanks to Callie. Hell appreciate it. It's the most. No, it's not the most recent Digimon. That's just the one for the PS Vita. The binocular to your face and temperature. Hell yeah.
可能性がないわけではないな。
それじゃあ私が行きます。
エグザモン戦で消耗した
11-year-old game. I thought it was older, to be honest.
確かな情報を収集した後行動するのが得策だが、その剣幕では止めても無駄。遊具として活動していた君の能力の高さは今さら疑うべくになる。今後の作戦においても大きな戦力となるだろう。だが
2014 was 80 years ago. True.
助手が同行する。いいね。
Yes, ma'am. So wait, let me. There you go.
はい。
よろしい。目指す交流点はクーロンレベル
No!
敵にとっても重要な拠点。しかも
Oh boy, Kowloon time. My favorite, dude.
トラップなどの厳重な警戒態勢は必至だが、くれぐれも慎重に行動してくれたまえ。
Like 3310 Chan. I was trying to decipher it, but I think you're actually talking about like some Nokia model shit right now. Like I've never had one, so I'm actually a fucking poser with this model.
ではクーロンで合流しましょう。よろしくお
Back
願
to
いします。
Kowloon Gulag. Yes, sir.
ゆうこっち怒ってるね。
怒りというより
Poser.
気負いだ
Boomer!
な。
Yeah, yeah,
ロー
yeah.
ドナイトモンが父親の仇と判明した今、無理からぬ話ではあるが、あの状態では思わぬ過失を招きかねない。
Got it. I follow and investigate her closely. I'll stick to her like glue. It'll be like I'll expose all her secrets. Yes. Just kidding.
何やら心得違いをしているようだな。まずは君がリラックスする
I love that
必要だな。
gormless smile, dude. It's really, really good.
どれあれを試してみるか。
Well, I guess the joke didn't work.
効果のあるハーブ13種類をブレンドした特製ハーブティーだ。
Tea?
そのハーブティーでコーヒーを入れ、さらに豆腐、
Let me write this down.
バナナ、イチゴを加える。
As soon as you thought it was your first cell phone, you felt your hip pop. Oh, like hippo hop. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. My first cell phone was like an old iPhone my dad gave me. Kyoko coffee. 13 herbs. Tofu, banana, strawberry. How is the coffee so bad? It's an acquired taste, and clearly you are not very open-minded.
いずれもストレス解消効果が期待される食材だよ。
I currently am writing down all of her coffee recipes because I do plan on recreating all of them with video evidence. So far we have seaweed and red bean paste coffee, coffee mixed with yogurt, seaweed, boiled in soy. Now yuzu and sour cream coffee. Then we have coffee made of oyster sauce and apple cider vinegar. Then we have bonito broth and balsamic vinegar blend with coffee. And now we have the 13 herbs, tofu, banana, strawberry. Are you actually gonna drink it? Of course, dude.
私は
I'll do anything for the bit.
特にあれなんでご遠慮しちゃおうかな。それじゃあ
Coward! Of course, I don't drink all of them at once. That's like the one thing that I refuse to do. I might actually hospitalize myself, dude.
さあ完成だ。これは効くぞ。
He sounds so happy making this copy. Okay, rate us. Check out my party. We have the coolest bunch of Digimon. Look at that, dude. We have Bagramon, who is also really fucking cool, dude. We have Crestamon, who's still nice for Evo. We have Dansamon, who's also there just so she can Evo. We have Diarbitmon, who is really fucking cool. Amphimon, who is fucking badass cinema, Kino, and Peak, dare I say. And of course we have Shongpangmon, aka my beloved China fish evolved into China bird. That's what we got so far. Did we get a memory? We didn't get a memory update. Fuck my life. Anything for the bit. Including the trip to the ER to get all the shit out of the digestive tract. Still not as bad as the time where I fucking hospitalized myself over chickpeas, so honestly, it could always be worse. Gonna battle cutscenes over. But yeah, I'm gonna take a break. You guys have fun with mini games, and then once we're back... Chickpea. It wasn't a chickpea. It was specifically... So you see, okay, I have these little meatballs that I used to buy. They're not vegan. They're made to just like be eaten cold. And one day, I was like, I don't know, I forgot if they were just out or if I just felt like it. I saw that there was a vegan variant of it. No meat, but like same brand right next to it. And I ignored the part where, unlike the other one, you're actually supposed, like straight on the fridge, put it in your hand. Yummy. Now, I kind of figured the vegan ones would be exactly like, you know, the meat ones, where you don't need to actually cook them. Big mistake. Mistake. Raw chickpeas are not good for you. It wasn't, like, too bad, but I don't repeat that. Especially because I remember very distinctly the nurse telling me that... What's the amount that she told me it takes, like, so and so many chickpeas to, like, actually be extremely toxic, but, like, to even, like, kill you or whatever? And I remember, like, in my delirious mind, keep in mind, I am not suicidal. I said something on the lines of, like, you know, to her, like, straight to her face, like, oh, man, I wish I ate insert amount of, like, chickpeas right now. yeah, like, raw chickpea, no good for you. You can look it up, dude. I'm not making this shit up. Hold on. Here, let me like even like quote it. Raw chickpeas are considered toxic and hard to digest because they contain lectins, specifically phasin and saponins, which can cause severe gastrointestinal distress. Eating raw chickpeas can cause gas, bloating, and stomach aches. Cooking, especially boiling for at least 30 minutes or sprouting, is essentially to break down these compounds. So basically, the toxins are... the poisonous lectins are only destroyed by heat or proper sprouting. Yeah, no, there you go. And it can cause severe nausea, vomiting, diarrhea. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. Here's your fun fact for now. And now enjoy mini games. And I'll take a nice break. Okay. Back a little bit earlier from the break. Hold on. Let me get the game audio. You weren't there to watch it, but you know Cyan cheated. Cyan would never cheat, dude. But okay. We're looking mighty good, Kyoko! I'll leave it to you. She went to... I definitely paid a lot of attention. She went to, oh, fuck, I don't have a side quest to distract with the fact that I forgot where she went. It's not Odaiba. Fuck, I didn't pay attention to the... I know, like, Nokia ran off, but I... Went to Asakusa, we went to... Midday! I took a break and I remember nothing. Help. Cyan is not a cheater. Oh my, it looks like you've won it off and gotten lost. It certainly looks that way. Oh yeah, right, Kowloon level 5. Except she's now in Kowloon 1, even though we were told to go to... Oh, right. Okay, the second I read that word, it all came back to me. Okay. Yeah, well, it's just like straight. I've gone for 5, but apparently Nokia went over to 1. At least I finally fulfill the prophecy of copying you and actually winning. See? It just fucking works. Also, not gonna lie, I don't use the poncho in 3D often enough because I feel like it's very prone to breaking, but it's kind of like relaxing to go back to it right now. What are you doing, gamer? I waited for a while at the meeting place, but when you didn't show up, I went to Kowloon level 5. Please come and join me here as soon as you can. God fucking damn it! Poncho feels like home. It really does, alright? Okay. Back we go. I love going to area 1 just to be told, actually, you fucking idiot, it's area level 5, LeMayo. Okay. Yippee! Look at my cool party! It flops funny. It is very funny to like talk and then it just doing its own little thing here, right? Alright, wall crack. Aha! After Poncho's tutoring like it's on 8 cups of coffee, hell yeah. I mean, making like a poncho work in 3D is honestly so fucking complicated. I don't think we'll get a story fight here, but just in case. Okay. Eh. Dude, that's a wall.
遅いです。交流点はこのエリアの奥にあるはずですが、壁があって進めません。他にルートがないので、どうにかしないと。早くどうにかしないと、また逃がしてしまいます。
Okay, how will we attack the wall? It's true, she was very uncharacteristically heated about this, but to be fair, she just found out that her dad did in fact not commit suicide like she suspected. Yeah, let the girl who never feels emotion actually feel some emotion for once in her life. Hell yeah. The dad thing, not the emotion thing. Sandy, I know like 3 people who are constantly exploding from emotion, and one of them is you. Is that a really good strategy when I'm here to help you? Exactly. Hi! You ruined my friend. You have to die. It's great. It's true, he went with you, and then he returned with the fucking god hand.
少しばかりお手伝いしただけですよ。ひいてはそれが私の望みを叶えることにもなる。利害が一致していますし、彼との関係はすこぶる良好ですよ。
答えになっていません。あなたさんに一体何を。
進化を促したと彼は力を欲していました。ですが今の肉体のままでは仮に力を手に入れることができたとしても限界がある。そこで彼にインターとの同化を進めてみました。
Dude, how do I do that? I kind of want an epic eater hand, right? Like, think of all the cool shit you can actually do with it.
彼は勧めを受け入れ、イーターと同化し、優れた能力を獲得した。イーターがデータを捕食して情報を
Could eat a car. I could eat a book and just know what's in there. Like, storing additional information is literally like fucking adding more RAM. Sign me the fuck up.
データを吸収して力を増大させることができるのです。その力に耐えられるよう自身の肉体を少しずつ変容させながら。
I'm sorry, Sleuth. I have never watched Inuyasha. When I was a kid, there was the older sister of a childhood friend that I had. And she was super into Inuyasha, and she was also drawing her own manga at the time. And I thought she was like the coolest person ever. I wonder where she's at now. Like, she liked a lot of, like, you know, the, in air quotes, classics, right? Which, like, to me were completely unknown. I did. I fucking love Parasite, the Maxim. It's really good. But also, it's a little bit different from a eater. Like, I wouldn't want to have the Parasite hand, but I would want to have an eater hand. A friend's name? Barack Obama. True.
あなたがイーターと同化した時のデータが役に立ちました。いや、こっそりモニターしておいてよかった。あなたの時は完全に取り込まれてしまいましたが、その点はご安心を。しっかり調整して新くんの優位をバッチリ条件付けてあります。はて。
So you watched a girl get assaulted and instead of helping you whipped out your fucking laptop and started like, you know what, we can recreate this, dude. Yeah, dude, we got background on. I'm so hype about that.
彼の望み通りに進化しているのですよ。あなたは彼の望みを否定するのです。
スムドウさん、あなたは リエさんの正体に気づいていたんですか。その上で協力を。
彼女の精神が人間ではない何者かであることには。
And if he didn't whip his phone out and wasn't Twitter for cloud, well, yeah, that's not gonna help with science, dude. Yes, Soedo is pretty good. Unfortunately, he's the type of guy I would like to sit down to with, like, you know, some nice tea and just talk for, like, you know, 5 hours. I want to know more about this research.
彼女の行為には私もほとほと困り果てているのです。彼女は人類だけでなく世界そのものを破滅に導こうとしています。これは私の望みとはかけ離れている。いや、私の夢はあくまで世界の進化であって破滅ではない。
He looks like he calls women females, but not for the incel reason. He does it just purely because, like, on a scientific level, that's just what we are.
そこでお二方に提案です。我々は
Context matters.
目標こそ違えど現段階での利害は一致しているはず。ここは一つ。
He would also refer to men as males, though.
彼女がデジタルウェーブの制御に使っているプログラムは元を正せば私が組み上げたプログラム。ゆえに私ならば象をさもなく停止させることが可能です。ですが、ロードナイトモンさんに襲われたら、
He would not refer to them as exotic.
そこで、当座の目的達成までボディーガードを依頼した。
You know what? That sounds reasonable.
彼と協力しましょう。少なくとも 今すぐにでも世界を滅ぼそうとしているリエさんよりは話が通じる相手です。
Yes, he wouldn't. No, you fucking secondary because he doesn't fucking care about race.
いやいや助かります。それでは早速。
Easy. You know what? I thought this area looks kind of cool while it's going on. That's the interchange. Such incredible density. For digital wave behavior to be visible at such a level. If we make it that far, can we stop the flow? Yes, we just enter the shadow command directly. Doing that will block the digital wave flow and should halt the supply to X1 as well. There are traps set up throughout the area. And interference field is jamming communication with the outside too. How very thorough. And does that mean that Crusademon is hiding somewhere in this area after all? I do seem to be detecting a large data mass. I don't know if it's Crusademon, but it's certainly one of the entities known as the Royal Knights. Yay! Alright, let's go. Yo, Infirmon, hi! Okay, that means I can disable animations again. The bloody finish is so fucking cool. I want to know what they ripped that animation from. Yes. Grow ever stronger. Okay, battle cutscenes, short. There you go. Now what kind of code will we find here? Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago. Left a message for hackers to come. Hacker hint. Darkness lies ahead. If you think you're a great hacker, then you know not to underestimate what looks like nothing at all. Aiden is just a collection of data. It's easy to forget with the barrage of data sent to Avatar's 5 senses, but this is not the real world. A place you thought was a path can suddenly become some— oh, fuck. If you're a skilled enough hacker to be able to decrypt this log, you should be able to figure out what that really means. Okay. Sure, man. Trial and error, baby. If you don't get today's total word on your first try, you're a fake fan. On it. I already guessed yesterday. It's in under 2.5 seconds. Oh. Okay. That's really easy. They're really like on a first, I don't want to say first gen, but like early Windows era. Oh, sorry, was that loud? It is super easy, yeah. There you go. First try, baby. Okay. Like yesterday, actually hitting us with the Fate of 60 Years was pretty good too. I'm not gonna spoil today though, because like, you either get it or you don't. Wait, am I goated? I'm goated. I didn't fall for it. Yeah, I was a streak of like newer games about recently, and that shit's scary, especially when it's like spin-offs, dude. Because like those are the games I finish once and then don't touch again. I'm more of a mainline girl. Yes, I'm certain that these wicked traps could only be set by Crusademon. Probably in order to buy time. They are underhanded as well as malicious. Miss Aria's personality seems to be showing through. What are you laughing at? You aren't far behind in the personality game. I finally got a glimpse of the real you. That's it, I'll call you Yuko the Black-Hearted. That's so mean. You jerk. Yeah, for real. Girl is like coping with what she's lost, and this is what you fucking hit her with. Okay, 50-50 chance. Oh, let's go. 50-50 chance. Yeah. Okay. Is it gonna be a zigzag? It can't be this easy. Get the bullet and double spoiler, the ones that trip you up the hardest. Yeah, true. For me, it's like the modern fighting games, like, you know, the non-Hiso, and IM1, and of course SOW. Okay, it's down, up, and then It really is just zigzag. Okay.
私たちならきっと
Dude, they call it fucking Deva here. More like Gava.
別のテーマだよ
Okay, I feel like I'm about to fall for the easiest trap here. Nope. Memory up! Hi! Oh my god, hi! Honestly, I still like the memory system more than having story-gated progression. Looks like the log of a hacker who passed through long ago left us a message of hacker's code. Also, dude, Shinobu, what do you mean? She's not a difficult boss though. Like, she can be annoying in literally one game later, which is why she was kind of my main. But like, really, nothing ventured, nothing gained. If you think you're a great hacker, then you won't hesitate to go anywhere, even though places you thought were dangerous. We're hackers, aren't we? An off-limits path or a secret door, those restrictions don't apply to us. This memory system is technically just a story log progression too. Yeah, but like, see it that way. You can either very early on have one mega and one rookie, or do the Time Stranger thing and have a party of nothing but ultimates. Even whether to go ahead or turn back, that's something you should decide for yourself. But don't forget, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Okay. Right? Ah, god damn it! But wait. Let's do it again. I hate that they literally put you in gay baby jail too, as if that wasn't insulting enough. Okay. Well, nothing ventured, nothing gained. Hey! Dude, we got the entire adventure squad here. That's crazy. I like that she has Gaiamon though. It's so fucking cool. Nice, okay. If we keep this up, like, Sangomon's gonna, like, evolve very soon. Okay. That's what I get for, like, actually listening to that hacker instead of just, like, taking the path that I actually did mean to take. Oh my god, Cyberdramon, hi! Now let's see, up or down, quick chat, up or down. I need to know for after the fight. Up? Yeah, okay. Too late. And you were gonna give me the wrong answer too. How rude. Researcher USB, boo. Come on. We got a tactician before, we can do it again. I can't believe you would intentionally tell me wrong things. And there. Actually, do we have any box evos here? The second you asked for directions, I'd already forgotten it. You're worse than me, dude. Okay. I don't think anything in the box is gonna get anything, but what about here? Nope. Is that? The little chainsaw fucker. I don't know who any of these people are, but like... Oh! Dude! They patched an Asuramon? That's so fucking cool. No, it's not Catch Mame, I think. Like, I think his preview was a little bit different, but like, again, I could be just incredibly wrong. You want an Andromon, dude? Sure. Why not? He is kinda cool. It's so crazy. I know a girl who actually Yuma ships herself with like Andromon of like all things, which good for you, but also, huh? Okay, do we? You know what? Okay, we got top Greatmon. Actually, speaking of that, speaking of grades, it's so crazy to me. I've seen it before for like comic books, but like the concept of like PSA grading fucking manga is so fucking weird to me, dude. Like actually weirdest shit I've ever seen. Like it makes sense too because it's just like pretending that shit has any value and people eat that shit up. Oh my god, Golemon, hi! Would this game be okay for a Digimon to play? I think so, yeah. Okay, who else can evolve? Nobody? Not a single person? Okay. PSA grading my future grandson. Dude, hell yeah. Like, I'll be real. I am not free of sin. Having a... Oh shit, she needs 4 more speed because I forgot she has an attachment for it. No. But still, having a friend who actually works in card grading makes like every time I pull something triple digit so much easier to sell too because fucking morons care way too much about that shit. Like it once again just like goes to fucking show that shit means fucking nothing. Now let's see. And of course she isn't fake anything for me. I just basically get it done for free. Where she's like, hey, I have like, you know, some time to kill. Like, you know, send me a card in advance and if I have time to kill, I'll literally do it for free. Who cares? The Pokemon TCG still get fucked in. They do, absolutely. Yeah, I just need a higher level for her, and then she can evo. I think the only... Is Darkness Bagramon? No way. Are you seeing what I'm seeing? How do I get Dark Nightmon? Nightmon? That's not Dark Knight. I thought I saw Soundbirdmon at some point. Gallows, quick. That's not Dark Nightmon. That looks like yeah, just a standard fucking bullshit. Okay. Need a Dark Nightmon to turn Bagramon to Jobber mode. Shut up! He was epic in the manga and that's what really matters to me. Can get it through gravity. You mean Gravmon again? Because I don't think I have another. This means more than the world to me. You have no idea. Yeah, but where do I... Hold on. Can I check my... field? Okay, where is Gravmon? Ultimate. Wait. Oh, that's just Night Chessmon Black. I got kind of tripped up for a second. Champion? Okay, Ultimate. Where is Gravmon? God, I'm still missing... There's like still so much shit that I didn't see. Oh, Troopmon. Who I get from Commandramon. Who can come from Demivemon. Yeah. But do I have anything that can achieve that? You know what? We'll do it in the most roundabout fashion possible. Hi, Vemon. Hi, Demivemon. You, little shit, are going into my party. Congratulations. I mean, I should have 3 memory. Yeah, easily. Okay. Consider this a long-term investment here. And this will go to you. Yeah, 3 more level ups on you. You can evo. Okay. We should be more than fine. Speaking of MMORPGs, isn't it crazy that Demon Hunter has now been longer in WoW than it hasn't been?
ようやく到着しましたね。
あれが交流点。
待っていたぞ、人の子よ。
Animation too late.
ロードナイトモンの読み通りだな。長い間、人の世界にいただけのことはある。
Shoutouts to Craniumon, the stupid fucking pigtails, dude.
我が輩はクレニアンモン。イグドラシルに絶対の忠義を誓うものだ。ここを通すわけにはいかん。
リエさんはロードナイトモンはどこにいるんですか？
答える必要はない。お前たちはここで果てるのだ。
Future Spear gets mocked by Examon, you fucking know it.
いや、ちょっと失礼。一つ聞きたいことがありまして。
スエドス。
スエド？ロードナイトモンに協力していた人間か。奴の策略に気づかず人間を裏切っていたとは。なんとも哀れだな。
Twitter reminds me of this kid he knew who people call dog shit Arnold. What the fuck, man?
事実とは少々異なるようですが、まあ、さまつなことがどうでもよろしい。それより、クレニアムモンさん、あなたもロードナイトモンさんと同じく現実世界すべての破滅をお望みなのでしょう。
Hints like Craniumon without his horse. It's like Tony Hawk without a skateboard. He's just a guy. I don't like Craniumon's stupid fucking horse. He is way too oversized on it. Second of all, the fact that there was a scrap scene between the Titan on his horse and Craniumon on his horse in an epic aerial battle, and it just completely scrap means like its entire segment was worth fucking less, dude. Actual less than dog shit. I hate the Royal Knights, dude. Fucking take over my Olympus 12 game and then can't even do it right.
イグドラシルの意志は人間世界の破滅だ。他の動植物の生命まで奪うつもりはない。
なるほど。なるほど、なるほど。では、私に協力していただけませんかね。
なんだと？
私は人間を進化させたいと考えている。愚かしく惨めな存在からこれより生まれる完璧なまでに美しい世界を享受できる存在へと。そうなればあなた方デジモンとの隣り合う世界の住人同士
Clearly that will work.
他の種族の進化に貢献できるまたとない機会ですよ。知的生命体としてこれ以上ないほどの晴れがましい機会です。あら、
理解できんな。お前事だ。返答するまでもない。そもそもどのような申し出であれ、貴様への協力は人間への協力に他ならん。それはイグドラシルの命に背くことと同意。花から。
He's like, okay, she wasn't bad as fuck. You're actually correct, and I hate that.
やれやれ。神への猛獣ですか？実に愚かしい。
貴様、我が忠義を愚弄するか？
思考の停止、意志の欠如。まったく嘆かわしい限りですね。
Also, this is space,
変化す
dude.
べき世界にとって歯車を止める小石のように厄介です。
Of course, fucking wherever the Royal Knights are, Yggdrasil is there too.
俺、言わせておけば、イグドラシルへの忠義こそ誉れであり誇り。愚弄することは断じて許さん。我が魔僧クラウソラスにて暴言ごと露と散らしてくれるわ。
おや、怒らせちゃいましたね。しけしけ。
You see it very rarely, but like the way he fucking cringes, dude, is actually crazy.
では、あとはあなた方にお任せします。私、アランごとは極めて増えてでして。あ、ほら、来ますよ。
He has that Eric Cartman smile, dude.
いざ参る。
Alright. Alright, your vaccine. Your vaccine. Oh my god. Vaccine in chat. Okay, let Amphimon ever. Oh my god, she's so cool.
皆さん頑張って
Shame we got the 7 DLs back. It's something new. I know, right? They also feel like another like last second edition, I feel. Oh, the same smile in South Park. Nah. You crazy. Also, I hate that Amphimon's like attack description doesn't show in its entirety. Like, it just cuts off. Also, as expected, Tetris one actually has a better ultimate attack. Dude. Launches 275 power water to with physical attacks on single enemy. Easy critical hits and clear the reduced. Clear the reduced? Clear the reduced? I fucking hate modders. Maybe I'm too much of a perfectionist, but like personally, every time I mod anything in a game, I'm so fucking paranoid. I do like 12 million checks, and people like on Game Banana are out there fucking launching shit like this here. Well, sorry dude, you're fucking dying. Goodbye.
皆さん頑張って
And that the fact that it's a water tribute in text. I know, it was very important information. Memory up DX, yes! Okay. Massive level ups happening across the board. Level 31 Digimon. We might have overdone it a little bit. Huh?
我が輩が破れるとは我が輩の心には迷いと疑いがあったあろうことかイフドラシルへのそして
No, we weren't doing hard mode. I'm way too under leveled for that. Huh?
わずかなものではあったがそれが弱さとなったのだろう
いやそういうことは先に言っておいてほしかったですね
The reflection on its armor is actually sick.
それは喜ぶべきことなのですよたとえ弱さであったとしても疑いの心を持つということはそこにあなたの意志があった何よりの証拠ですから
Your greatest fear is releasing any form of content overlooking something. You would hate being an artist. Nothing worse. You spend hours on an illustration. You even make sure it's as good as it can be. You upload it and oh my god. Oh my god. How did I not notice that? You delete it. Fix it. Triple check. Ask for other people's opinions. Nothing spotted. You upload it to Twitter or any other site and started to wait a second. How did I not see that? Yeah, text. But who the fuck gives a shit about text, dude?
それは紛れのない変化です私はそれを肯定します
I can't hear you over your.
いやー消えてしまいましたか悲しいですねなんと儚いことか
白々しい言葉ですねこうなるよう
Yep, he provoked the shit out of
じゃな
him.
いですか
反論はしませんが事実は事実どうあれ悲しいことは悲しいのですよ
Alright.
さあこれで供給は止まりましたエグザモンは力を失い始めるでしょう
スエドウさんあなたも父の死に関わっているんですか
お父上の死は残念でなりません
Okay, it's good. Fuck, they're supposed to have wings. Dude. Literally 1 out of 3 fan notes that I get completely forget the wings, right? When I get it, I often like, kind of fold them in a little. But like every time it's like, you know, I obviously am not gonna be a bitch about it. But I'm always like a little bit baffled how it's so consistent, dude.
彼が描いていたエデンの理想像は本当に素晴らしかったロードナイトモンの暴走を止められなかったことをそれに家族を失う悲しみは
Big chest, no wings, human feet. Every time, dude. No tail. I mean, the tail is like the most forgettable thing, right?
父やその子供たちにも罪があると言っていました。だから人間を滅ぼすのだと自業自得だと。本当にそうなんですか？あなたは真実を知っているんじゃないですか？
おやめなさい。悲しい記憶を取り戻すのは新君だけで十分です。
And again, I usually don't even like point it out because if somebody isn't paid to do something, then they don't owe me like, you know, an accurate thing. And I'm always like grateful like somebody even thinks about it to begin with. The only thing I'll admit over the years that I always feel incredibly guilty of is like when somebody draws something that like borders a little bit, like not outright porn, but like it's like a little bit too on the risque side of things. Right, whether intentional or unintentional, where I'm like, okay, I don't want to share it. But like, what? Like, for example, okay, whatever, I'll draw her in a crop top with like massive, like a decently big breast or whatever. And it's like, okay, you know what? I'll choose not to share it. But it's like, oh god, am I being ungrateful? Am I being a fucking prick, dude? Because I do my best, whether it's like monthly community hangout or whatever, to like in the end like honor like whatever people, like whatever effort people are willing to, you know, put into that bullshit here.
しかし私の理想が叶えば全ての人間が悲しみから解放されます。もちろん私はこの世界から悲しみを
Fucking hate characters like that, by the way. I love Suedo, but like his motivation pisses me off.
悲しみを生み出す原因を人間も世界も私がこの手で進化させてみせる。
めちゃくちゃです。正気とは思えません。
そうですね。できませんね。今はこれも悲しい事実の一つです。ではまたいずれ。
It's not about destroying though. Like his destruction of humanity has from the very beginning not been his goal.
人間を進化させる。そんなこと不可能に決まっています。あまりに子供じみています。でも絵空事を言っているようには見えなかった。狂っているようにも。私には彼が理解できない。
I'm not understanding. We're friends now, right? We fought together on the same side. I too think that the death of your father was a tragedy. Wait, I have never paid attention to the hair from the back. Girl, what? I can't support that. Ooh, I can't support that. She's actually chopped. No, I don't. What? The staircase? Dude. So retro? I don't know, man. Isn't it just clipping? I don't know. It's like way too angular. And like they can clearly not make it that way if you look at Zayo, for example. You want to stop the digital waste supply to Examon, but given the sheer data volume, we're not liable to see a big effect right away. But now, we'll have to wait and see. I must be going then. Goodbye. Oh, and Gamer. I'm sorry for the nasty things I said earlier. I was stuck thinking about Miss Eria. I was in the right headspace. You know, when we met, when I said all that, it's clearly clipping. The model clearly has longer hair. Hold on. Yuko Kamishiro reference sheet. Let me check. I'm really curious. It's easy to see when she's facing the other direction. Yeah, what a weird thing then. You can see it in the game when she's running around with her model. It's not usually like that. Okay. Okay, that's good. I'm also... No, here's the thing, right? Because if we look at the official illustration... Assuming we're not being bullshitted, she does just have the fucked up haircut. You just on the side. It isn't that obvious, Peter. Oh no, girl. I know, right? That's fucked. She got the $5 haircut. The other thing, oh my god, dude, his art style is amazing. I just hate the way he draws tits, and I'm not because I hate tits. But just, I don't know, man. They're all like have that invisible push-up bra thing going on. It is like that in game too. I've been saying that. It's just not as angular, exactly. Poop dogs are stupid. Look at Kyoko, for example. Again, this is just my take on the matter. It would be hotter if she would have like a slight sag to it, rather than just the invisible fucking ghost hands holding it up. If she already decides not to wear a bra. Like, I'm not talking ultra hangers, I'm just saying a little bit. Everything's so Yasuda's Yasuda is just a fucking pervert, dude. They have no weight, they're pretty much, right? What? You don't know what I'm talking about? Never mind. Huh? I said never mind, just forget it. Huh? Here's something else, gamer. I said to forget it, didn't I? Then I'll make sure you forget it. What should you prefer, hacking or crowbar? Neither? So you've forgotten then? Alright, no problem. I must be going then. Goodbye once more. Oh, as soon as Yuko Kamishiro has changed somehow. Something happened? Oh, you summoned her Yuko the black-hearted version. Perhaps it's her doppelganger or something. No, if that's the case, she couldn't talk to us. Doppelgangers can't open their mouth. Then my next guess would be bilocation. She created another copy of herself through the force of will. But why? And to what end? Huh, fascinating. We spent so long staring at her head that I actually forgot what she was talking about. Dude, me too! Or it might be an expression of her persona. Everyone knows that she grew up wearing several different masks. The daughter of a CEO, the leader of a hacker team, the unhappy girl growing up alone. It wouldn't be much of a stretch for her to use these abilities to serve her in the real world. Huh, this has gotten interesting. That's how a mystery case should be. Right for riddles. Okay. Yeah, it's still all done. It's not going to affect Examon for a while. Go be productive. Take on some cases. Ego searching isn't really my thing, but apparently now there's a Nakano bulletin board. Go take a look if that's what you're into. God damn it. I solve all the cases and what do these fuckers do? Give me more work? The bulletin board is packed with people's grievances. I hear strange groans during the night. I saw a monster shadow inside Nakano Broadway. Bizarre things are happening more and more. What's going to happen to us? The detective agency's gotta be behind this. I'll just pretend I didn't read that last part. Hey, we've gotten another case to tackle. Hope you're ready for another day of heart. Hold on. So what's about the bulletin board? Huh, so people are saying this place is taking a turn for the even weirder. Alright. Unlike the residents, having a lot of pent-up frustration that they're letting out now. We definitely aren't lacking in people who've got it out for us. Once you're a bad apple in their eyes, you're always one, even if you're innocent. Let's see what we can do to clear a good name. What do you say? Before we do that, we should able Demi D. And... Maybe I'll take on the Colosseum even. You know? Any EXP could be good in this case. Means I don't have to worry from any point on. We're so close. I keep staring at this, dude. Just 2 more speed. And we should have enough. Yeah, okay. Even if we're evil, we have enough in the party. That's beautiful. Alright. 1 Commandermon coming right up. But I don't wanna... I wanna wait until you evo to Troopmon. If I do like they reach level 14 too easily, then it's gonna be wasted time. Alright. Mother bitch! Nakano's legendary bus days. Client Kyoko Korene plays Broadway. It's a case from the Broadway management. There are strange rumors in Broadway. Solve them with these guys. Okay. No! Hi! Hey there, May. You're early today. Of course, when we heard you had something intriguing to share at the club, how come we not rush over? Hey, calm down. You sound a little overeager. Sorry, detective. She's just a little worked up. That's May for you, and I wouldn't have it any other way. And I see. It's the same gang from our Shibuya Hirasaka experiment earlier as well. Color me surprised to see you still part of the occult club. Kay's got to stay around after what happened in Shibuya. It's all May. After the experiment, she really started devoting herself to running the club. She's practically on fire. Yep, I owe it all. See, now that I know when there really are strange mysteries like that lurking around in the world. Just don't say I didn't warn you if you get caught up in something serious one of these days. I'm doing this research precisely to prevent that from ever happening. You have to know what you're up against to survive. Everyone knows that. Where's that cat girl? She works at a cat girl maid cafe. Anyway, I'm sorry to call you all out here when you're busy as it is. No, it's perfectly fine, I promise. When we hear the occult is afoot somewhere, we can't help but come running as fast as we can. That's our job as the Inoden Occult Research Club. Okay, well, I appreciate your vigor. Still, that being said, Tokyo is more than its fair share of occult phenomena going around these days, so why bother coming over to our neck of the woods? Oh well, how do you put it like that? Is it obvious? Nakano is leagues apart from anything else you could call a cult mecca around here. Exactly! I couldn't have put it better myself, Kenji. That's what I'd hoped for you. I'd hope for out of the vice president. Hey, May. Yeesh, Kenji. You're not exactly doing us any favors getting all hyped up. Getting her all hyped up even more, you know? Well, that's all it... What I said is still true. All the weird, unusual things go down in Nakano. I mean, there's the bleeding mural that said to have blood gushing out of mouth and eyes in the lobby in the first floor for starters. And there's a skeleton pool, home of a pile of abandoned corpses that turn to bones every night. Well, late at night, there are people clad in white flying over the roof while holding a hidden sabat. And there's also the mysterious fish rains that have poured down Nakano for ages, foretelling imminent misfortune. All things remain unsolved, so naturally. Funny you should mention those specifically, because I actually solved them already. What, you did? You solved them all? What's this already talk? This is my home base as a detective. If you tell me something weird is up, of course I'm going to look around. It's all long in the past. Aww. Why the long face? I didn't say this case wouldn't be up your alley. That's why your reward this time around. How about I give you guys my file on the so-called supernatural cases I worked on? Oh then, of course we'll do it. Tell us more. That's the spirit. I fully intend to make use of your club's unique expertise for today's case. As we've already discussed, Tokyo has become a real hotbed for the supernatural, and it goes without saying that Nakano is no exception. The reports and complaints I've been getting from other tenants don't look to be letting up anytime soon. They've asked me to solve some, but even my assistant on board, there are too many for us to handle by ourselves. There are essentially 4 different odd phenomena going around here, and I want you guys to solve with your passionate young sensibility. 4 oddities. Okay, go on. First, I want to figure out what's behind 3-legged Matthew, who wanders around these parts in search of something. Oh dude, that's just me. Then I wanted to look into the Katakata, who roams the floors of Nakano Broadway. After that, go look into the Reaper elevator, which ascends from the basement to the 4th floor at 2 AM. And last, but certainly not least, see what you can find about Master Tip-Tap Aspirator. Oh, these all sound great. It's going to be lots of fun to work on. I've given these legends the names based on an eyewitness account I've heard. Now it's on you guys to solve Nakano's urban legends, alright? What do you say? Will you go for it? Okay, this is so exciting. I can't wait to get started. Everybody, we're heading to K Cafe to formulate our plan on the double. May, wait up. Those surely can't contain themselves. Well, we better indulge them and head on over. Not like we have much of a choice. Don't think you get to take it easy now. You're joining in with them here too. No, why? I don't want to be near these freaks.
This might be a bit awkward to ask, but I noticed the assistant kind of just zones out on it. Is everything alright?
It's nothing too severe right now, but I can tell things are starting to get unstable with Gamer's body. Control over data is slipping. Really, Gamer seems to have even forgotten what's happening there. Okay. Well, now that we're all that we're well into the night, our time has finally come to spring into action. Since we're here, might as well start on the first floor. We're going through every floor and just checking whether these strange things are actually taking place, right? Right, since the reports of the three-legged Matthew seems to center on this floor, we'll start with that from now and go there. Yeah, alright. Let's get to work. Okay. Any three-legged Matthew? I figured a little of three-legged Matthew's backstory. So get this. 30 years ago, there was this popular Anita doll whose clothes could swap out. Matthew was another doll, who was her ex-boyfriend. Originally, he was described as being her fiancé. But another male doll showed up later. Lance, a diplomat, became popular. At some point, Lance and Anita got hitched and Matthew was relegated to the ex-boyfriend position. Okay. I wouldn't go that way if I were you. It's just a bad direction to head at this hour. Okay. I fucking hate the occult club, dude. They're the unfunny kind of cringe, dude. And there's some epilogue of sorts to Matthew's story. After he lost Anita to Lance, Matthew went insane and attacked Lance, chopping his body up and sending the pieces to Anita. But things didn't go entirely according to plan when he tried to send the final piece to her, a single leg. Because as it turned out, Anita was putting Lance's body back together using forbidden dark magic. What Matthew did in response was attach that final leg to his own body, ostensibly in an effort to ensure Lance could never be revived. Ever since, he's apparently been walking around with much difficulty on his three legs, roaming around here and there, forever searching for memories of the good old days he and Anita once had. Dude, get over it.
Hey, you know, Monica and Kenji make for a cute pair, don't you? Oh, and don't tell them I said that, okay?
Okay.
That kind of Broadway at night feels really creepy. I mean, during the day, there are some floors I don't like visiting, but this is something else.
Nothing really out of the ordinary here. Alright, onto the second floor. Now, to turn our attention to Katakata. Well, time's a wasting. Off we go. The only one of the occult club that I like is Lily. I don't think anybody up against a spirit that could go 150 kilometers per hour could have any hope of escaping. If you bump into it, it's game over. Monika's such a fraidy cat, but she still loves it when Kenji talks about occult stories all passionately and stuff. Okay. That show will fit in. I don't know, dude. Maybe he is the forbidden fourth doll.
Every time I see the Fumo in the corner, it gives me whiplash.
Dude, awesome. Job done as intended. Hey, yo, Ubo, thank you so much for the resum. How's it going? We're out here balls deep into a long-ass RPG. Because clearly, with my limited schedule, I have nothing better to do than relegate Wednesdays to that. What I can tell, Katakata is derived from the famous Teka Teka legend. Teka Teka is an apparition that lost her feet in a train accident. She can travel up to 150 kilometers per hour with just her arms, laughing as she pursues people. Katakata, therefore, is an altar from the Teka Teka came to adopt after many years. The name Teka Teka supposedly comes from the sound she makes when she moves with her arms. Where does Katakata come from? Spooky! Nothing to report here either. Yep, let's make our way up to the third floor. What do we run into here, I wonder? Only one way to find out. Let's put up and get to work, everyone. Hee hee hee. Okay. Oh, gotcha one. Phantomon! I will not kill the Fumo. You seem totally bored, Lily. You're just spouting weird stuff now. Hey, Monica, how are things going with you and Kenji? How far are you to progress? Tell me! What better time to talk about love than the middle of the night? Okay, she seems normal. I pulled up Yuka's model from this game in Blender. I have bad news. Oh, is she chopped or not? If you happen to meet Katakata, she'll ask, need your legs? And if you don't give her the right response, she'll run off with yours. What's the right response? It's, I'm using them right now. She's surprisingly cooperative, it turns out. Okay. Oh, hey, I think I forgot why she's called Katakata. Katakata originally lost her legs after falling onto train tracks in Hokkaido. So maybe her name comes from the sound teeth makes when clattering. Okay. Why isn't anything special happening tonight? We've got one more floor to go. Surely there's something to find out of the fourth floor. Come on, let's head to the elevator. Okay. Alrighty. Come to us, oh Reaper elevator. Make thyself known before us. Past 2 a.m. now. Why isn't anything showing up? I called out to it and everything, but there's no sign of it appearing at all. It sucks! I hate it! I just want to see the Grim Reaper at least once in a lifetime. Is that too much to ask? Mate, it's okay. There's still hope. Just keep it together. Well, I never took it to be the type to throw a tantrum when things go poorly. Check Discord, oomph. Okay. Oh, I knew it! I knew it wasn't clipping! Because clipping wouldn't look like that. So for those saying, oh no, she doesn't have a fucked up chopped haircut, I raise you this evidence straight from the game's model. Check and mate atheist, dude. It's over. Yuko cells, how are we coping? It's somehow worse. It's exactly what I expected it to be. That looks fine. Yeah, you would say that, dude. It's a maybe I'm a lesbian cut. You're so fucking wrong, dude. I got bangs, yeah, but not for the back of the hair. Yes, Vita. No, because nobody else has a fucked up haircut. At least like this angular, like, dude. Hey, I'm getting really worried about you. Why don't you take a little break at K Cafe? We met up earlier yesterday afternoon. The owner said it was fine to use as a break room. It shouldn't be locked. She's not going to listen to reason. I'm in favor of it. I'm beat. I could use a rest after all that investigating. We can't. There's still Kotsu to check. We have to check everything again, top to bottom. There has to be something here. I just know it. All right, we get it. Let's just go inside K Cafe for a bit so we can reassess the situation. Sound good to you? There's nothing here. No ghosts, no spirit, nothing. Nothing. Oh, cheer up. Since when does the good stuff ever happen the first day for the start of work? I just want to see Matthew, Katakata, the Reaper elevator, and Master Tip Tab. It's okay, mate, early. I'm sure something will come along soon. Really? You sure? No, what's wrong? Guys, here? You're right. Is that the elevator? Maybe it's Kyoko. She's not the only resident here. Who could it be? Well, maybe it's a cop. I'll just know that the elevator just arrived on this floor. It must have. It's the Reaper elevator. It came. I knew it was real all along. Oh my god, that sound. Is that Master Tip Tap? Ooh, kata kata. No, it's a different sound. Don't tell me it's... Ah! Ah! Was that somebody's voice? Oh, what's going on? What are you kids doing in here? We could ask the same question. Why are you here so late? Late, Missy, it's morning already. I always come in here to relax around this time. But it's not even 4 yet. Well, actually, it makes sense. My grandpa tends to wake up really early too. Oh, I get it now. That's why the K Cafe owner had this place unlocked. It's so this guy can use it. Hey, gamer, what's wrong? Wait, am I seeing what I think I am? Is that a third leg? What are you guys blathering around now? Those dentures, are they making that chattering noise because they're misaligned? You also came from that elevator, which would make you the Reaper? Hey, who are calling a Reaper? And the tapping sound must have come from... No! You think this old guy is behind all the local urban legends here? You have to be kidding! Oh. Nate's mournful cries could be heard all throughout the building that night. So, it looks like you guys came through and solved all of the mysteries. I couldn't have asked for a better result than what you found. What's so good about it? It's all just because that old guy takes early morning walks. Perhaps, but as they say, truth is stranger than fiction. It's real here. Could have ever seen it. Any of this coming. Let me ask you something. While you were running around solving mysteries, what were you picturing inside your head? Do you see things in pitch dark? Did you hear things in deafening silence? Personally, in my opinion, I'd say such strong human imagination are key to engaging in supernatural research. I feel like I cannot get it, but don't at the same time. Those are just my own thoughts on the matter. Don't read too deeply into them. Hopefully, having reached a conclusion that you guys have, it's given you some things to think about individually. Now as promised, I believe I have my files to offer you as a reward. Those won't be necessary. We'll solve the other mysteries ourselves through our own efforts and our boundless passion and imagination. Oh, that's a fantastic attitude to have. Wow, Kenji, that's actually kind of cool of you to say that. Perhaps I was out of line then. If you insist that much, then I won't worry about it. Oh no! Well, I'll gladly take them off your hands, detective. What are you saying, mate? Haven't you been paying any attention to what's going on? So, do you mean to tell me that you're not even a little bit interested in what is inside those files? Really, Monica? Oh, well, maybe just a little. Yeah, then I'll just go ahead and read them by myself. Hey, that's not fair. Man, until I was thinking I was acting cool for once too. Ah, Kenji, you did great. Let's get you down. Just try harder next time, hey? Well, I'm gonna take off now. Catch you two later. Looks like it's just the two of us again, gamer. I didn't expect them to run off with only one of my files. Either way, we can now report back to the other tenants that those issues have been taken care of. Hopefully that'll improve our standing a little. The Cold Club kids or something though. They're growing up really fast. Maybe one of these days they'll start the friendly rival of yours. That'd be fun, right? Oh. What makes me drag my old bones out here every morning, I wonder? This place feels real nostalgic to me for some reason, but I can't pinpoint the reason why. Dude, I got something for you guys. Hold on. Remember the old guy for just a second longer. What the? Oh, Miko. One really cute but heartbreaking illustration in the TCG. It's just this little fucking Wanyamon, like seeing Pete with him. It's really cute. Ignore the big sample text, but man. Like, I was pogging, dude, when I saw that shit, huh? Well, case solved. It's always interesting how mysteries often lead to and tie into one another. But I digress. Great work as always. Get ready for another case soon. It's not going to affect everyone for a while. Go be productive. Take on some cases. I haven't seen Pete in a while. I doubt he's left Nakano Broadway, but something's been troubling him. Go find him. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Okay. I'm gonna assume it's K Cafe. Is it not? Well, shit. So he hasn't left the... Wait, where could it be? If you were Pete, where would you be? Yeah, just fuck around till the world eater tires a bit. I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do? Fight him while he's at full power? I absolutely wouldn't. We seen him? You see, my friends really got me into Jimmy-kin, but I can't go get to his live show. I'll just die. Don't the wind just gain some patience? I mean, yeah, just take the Metal Gear boss who fucking dies of old age. Where in the fuck is Pete? Oh dear. Have you seen my boy? He's like about this small and he's like a little... Oh, there he is. Yay. Oh, it's you, huh? Do you know what I am? Because I don't. I don't feel anything at all. Not a thing. Pete, no! What happened? What? Pete disappeared in front of you? Huh. Let's come back here for now. A new case just came that's a cause for concern. It could be related to what you just witnessed. No, dude, they took my cat dog! Okay. Hello. They arrived. Now we gotta work now. Yep. One new case. Ghost Cat Building from Old Man Mizushima. Place Broadway. Details I've been looking for so long. My Miko. My poor cat. Please find Miko. Memory up. Okay, Grandpa. Anything for you? This case comes in Old Man Mizushima. You might remember him from the, behind those 4 urban legends you recently investigated with the occult club members. It well and truly is a small world out there, even when it feels bigger than ever in some ways. Anyway, he's tasked with tracking down his cat. Frankly, during times like this, there is something to be said for a down-to-earth gig like this one. Mizushima said he's waiting for you at K-Cafe, although he didn't actually state when. It wouldn't hurt to go ahead and check things out at the cafe too, so go do that. Okay. Yes, ma'am. Oh, the voice work bad. I don't know, I'm barely like putting in any voice work whatsoever right now. Let's talk about you like, whoa! Calm down there. It's like it stopped. I wonder if it's an earthquake. Hey there. Welcome! Grab a drink, have a seat, and stay as long as you like. Okay. Is that the correct answer to give for an earthquake? An earthquake? No, I didn't feel anything in this order. Okay. The old man Mizushima is not here right now. Alright. You originally met him there in the morning, right? Might as well come back around the same time and see if he shows up. Once he wore his workout routine, Tommy screams and ugh. Dude, Gert has not only like fucked up my stupid voice, but also I'm not allowed to scream. They're gonna call the cops on me, dude. It's fucked up. Huh? But I will go hiking in a few months with the bros on a longer hiking trip even, and you bet your ass that once I'm like, you know, far away from like anyone living anywhere, I will finally, for the first time in forever, get to scream. Next day, early morning. Let's head for the K-Cafe. Old Man Mizushima should hopefully be there at this hour. Okay. The closest thing I do is like scream into a pillow when I'm like really frustrated, but like it's very rare. Oh, it's you again. I've been waiting, you know. Oh, you stopped by yesterday afternoon but couldn't find me. You must have had bad timing, kid. I've been waiting here forever for you. What's done is done. Let's just bygones be bygones and start searching now. My Miko, you see. He's inside this wall here. Huh? Are you at K-Cafe right now? I'm picking up readings of a really strong digital wave vibration from the 4th floor. It's a really huge current coursing through here. My money's on that old time capsule being the cause of them. What's that, an earthquake? No, I can confirm it's definitely not. There's no movement here on the 1st floor. Just sensing the intense digital wave. Oh. It's... I don't want to know. It's better not knowing. Things are just fine as they are now. It's better if they don't change. Please stop. Don't wake me up from this. It's Miko. No, I'm Pete. Whatever you are, Miko, just come back to me. No, I can't. That's too much to ask of me. I'm not... Gamer, please, leave me alone. Let things stay just the way they are. I'm sorry, Miko. I'm sorry. Oh, did I finally get through to you again? The vibrations have stopped now, but the digital waves are still as intense as ever. There's something big brewing in there. As I suspected earlier, they're coming from that old vacuum tube computer inside the wall. The waves are just gushing out of there from the old internet lines the computer's hooked up to. So much so, in fact, that they're forming a cybernetic ley line, a digital line of sorts. If this thing persists, it's only a matter of time before its effects are felt in the real world. Aimer, I need to go inside the vacuum tube computer and do what you can to stop it. I'm counting on you. Okay, old man, can you turn around? I'm just gonna enter the computer. The wall, even. Well. When Peter showed up, you thought he was gonna become Kyoko's partner and she'd end the game with a Mirage Gaogama. I mean, that'd be really cool. Please, let me be! Don't wake me up from the stream! Yeah, she did say vacuum tube computer. What's going on, Pete? Only one way to find out. Dude, look at Amphimon walking with their big shoes! This is ideal female Digimon design. Okay, what's there to the left? They are big, that's why it's on the wall. Oh my god, Monsaemon, hi! Oh my god, Monsaemon, bye! Yo, okay. And Commandermon is basically ready to evo already. I mean, it could be an entire, like, extra, like, storage room thing, but, like, something about it being sealed and there being a wall now. It's been like a hot minute since we've done the initial case where we got more information on it. Loving the structure here. Though I will say I kind of prefer exploring this over Kowloon. There's something very funny about just like kind of floating along. But I guess maybe it's because like you don't do this often enough that it becomes like as stale as Kowloon. It's just like, you know, the moon, a Zora trial. Was to change burned out to tombs if it's sealed. That I do not know. Honestly, when it comes to games like these, I kind of figure the less I question, the more happy I will be. Okay, 5 more levels for our son, so life is good. Would you punish your Digimon for not running? Of course not, dude. Well, why do you have to know who I really am? No response. Let's find Peter. Just don't burn us, dude. Of course, dude. What didn't I think of that? Alright, welcome to Pick a Pipe, baby. Oh my god, Friendship DX, hi! Oh yeah, right, I need to access the PC so I can evo you into... I have never done Naruto running in my life. Actually, that's not true. I've done it like very briefly, just kind of did. Huh, I wonder what it's like. Oh, that's fucking stupid. And that's like basically it. I don't watch Naruto, I don't fucking read it. Fucking name any of the classics and I'll fucking guarantee you I basically never had a Soul Seer face. Not Soul Seer, oh my god. What's it called? Soul Eater. Didn't fucking watch Inuyasha. Didn't watch Naruto. Didn't care about Bleach. What else is there, really? Dragon Ball? I did watch Dragon Ball with my family. You wanna run an open feed? Hell yeah, dude. I think you do have to do it based on the depth that's similar to TV maintenance when TVs will pull up tubes. I would love to see one of these in real life, dude. You mentioned Evangelion. I did not. I did give Evangelion a chance, thought it was okay, and that's kind of where it begins and ends. You basically watched an anime. I don't like anime. There's a few that I enjoy, but like overall, I'm sorry, I'm a Toku person. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 1. Construction plans on Nakano Broadway, hereby abbreviated as NB, were announced in 1959, ultimately taking 7 years to complete. I'm not even saying that, anime is for dweebs or whatever, it's just that personally I'm not ultra interested. The reason for the lengthy duration was due to a major issue that routinely manifested throughout the process. During land leveling, underground water leaked, resulting in an immediate halt to any and all workers in the area. Nakano Broadway, they, them. Really? I thought the broad part would mean she, her. A large lake formed, and the site was left alone for a long time. Mysteriously, large fish appeared en masse, attracting fishermen. Records also indicate people bathed there in large numbers, and that a child at one point drowned in the lake. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Today, something terrible happened. A strange Digimon appeared in the middle of my bed. It was so cold in there. Even when I tried calling out for help, nobody came for me. But these two detectives eventually showed up. Yoko and Gamer. Gamer asked me who I was, but I said I don't know. So Kyoko gave me a name. They decided to call me Pete because I'm some sort of time capsule. Yep, Pete, that's my name. Made me happy to have one. Names are really special things to have. No! I forgot how tragic this entire part is here. Yeah, we're going through this part here. When I come back now, just be glad that you missed it on the Pete TCG illustration, because that one is also heartbreaking. It's okay. At least he's still alive, haha. How bad is it? I'll pull it up again. It's really cute, but it also makes me really sad because it makes me remember this entire fucking segment, dude. He looks so happy too. Fuck, I know, right? That's why I keep saying, dude, if you play any of the fucking TCG sets based on the games, you better have played the games too. Otherwise, half the illustrations won't even make sense to you. Alright, wall crack. Memory up, por favor. Please, please, please. No, SP restraint. Well, I would have needed that 2 or 3 hours ago. Most heartbreaking deck so I can beat my opponent while they cry. I'm trying to think what would be the most heartbreaking thing to play. I guess if you're playing against a boomer, you can make a Wizardmon deck. Oh yeah, wait, Yuki, I gotta show you something once I'm at the next time at the Digilab. And see if you get similarly as much of a kick out of it as I do. Okay, there's a Pete fragment over there. Escape gate, yes, okay. Nakano Broadway construction, part 2. No blueprints exist for Nakano Broadway. 1961 saw the Japanese government commence its income doubling plan in order to re-energize the post-war economy. In tandem with the unemployment policies, public works projects flooded the country, with major construction companies allotted huge budgets. Around 1962, one such project, the main route for the Shuto Expressway, was completed ahead of schedule. It was at this point that attention turned back towards Nakano Broadway. Idle laborers and resources were funneled into the area from central Tokyo, at which point work on the building commenced in earnest. It's that there wasn't time to even think of preparing proper blueprints for Nakano Broadway at that stage. I do appreciate a little history lesson. Yoshiti really likes a girl named Koyama Yuki. He always sits me on his lap and tells me about her. Everything is perfect about her, he says. Her singing, her dancing, her looks, everything. He says she's a 1 in a million among idols. I can't do any of these things. I can't sing and I can't dance. What I can do is curl up and fall on Yoshite's lap. I love doing that. I also love hearing Yoshite talk to me so happily. Alright, back we go. Also, wait, I gotta like know at what level. Here we can get our Dark Knightmon. Fuck this dungeon in particular though, if you even want to call it a dungeon. It's not as bad as a certain building though. That one actually... I really hope I can catch the essence of my first time playthrough once I go there again. 'Cause I remember suffering. Also wait, I didn't go to the Digilab. Let me do it right now. That run there was so fucking funny. It wasn't! It was not funny. I hate Labyrinth so fucking much, dude. Actually, I guess I can take away your tactician USBs and give it to you, so it can even happen earlier. Yes. Okay. I thought that the Digimon World in DS experience, it was close enough. Dude, everybody finished their work. Fuck my life, man. I wish they would say, make every single farm do the same fucking bullshit routine we could, like, actually pull. Alright. Develop. Oh yeah, and we can even... expand. That's our third island on the max already. Come on, I need island number 5 so badly. Okay, let me show up the thing. After checking on Troopmon, who... Yeah, Gravimon, there we go. I need 28, okay. Anyway, what I mean to show... I didn't just pick Zansumon because I really like her, which, yeah, I do fucking love her. But do you see? Do you see what's gonna happen in just 3 levels, dude? I need it. Oh, yes, dude! I'm surprised how easy it is to get him, but after I had to fight for some other Evos, I can't complain, man. If the official Digimon games are gonna forget about my man, I can at least turn to modders. I really hope they actually ripped this new Century model. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 3. With no blueprints to draw upon, concrete was poured and rebar was erected and tailored to the land around the site. When construction was concluded 4 years later, the final building had 3 underground floors, as well as 10 floors above ground. East Asia's greatest commercial building was therefore constructed on little more than sheer willpower. However, this came at a cost to some aspect of Nakano Broadway's integrity. The escalator, for instance, only connects to the first 3 floors. Most of the underground floors have also gone unused in the ensuing years. Such quirks are the direct result of the circumstances surrounding the building's inception. He also told me that he and his son would have been to a World's Fair once. He said that the line to see the moon rocks was really long, so long that it made them tired. He said his son still had a good time. People called Yoshito Chief Mizushima. His full name is Yoshito Mizushima. Yoshito is a big, important man in the computer room, but he doesn't get out of it with his son much. He's glad that they got to see the World's Fair. I wish I could have seen the World's Fair with Yoshito too, but he and I are always together in the computer room. So that's okay, I'm content. No. Now it's the question. Does jumping down here actually... Oh yeah. Nakano Broadway Construction Part 4. In most cases, large commercial buildings are run by their owners, who control everything from PR to tenants and internal bylaws. BW was an exception to the rule. From the very start, shop and residential spaces alike were sold to piecemeal. People who bought their real estate inside the building were then free to utilize it however they pleased. Because of this, soon after Nakano Broadway opened, shop owner and residents started remodeling work on their respective stores and apartments. In the end, this meant the formal blueprints for Nakano Broadway weren't drafted until 8 years after the building was originally completed. Even in those early days, the building's layout had already become too unwieldy for anyone to fully grasp at that stage. Yoshito always has me sitting on his lap, petting my head and all nice and gently. I love Yoshito. And she always calls me Miko. Miko's a girl name. Yoshi gave it to me, so I love it. But it's not a fusion of some sort. Dude, having to like get all 4 of the crew would have actually been obscene, and you know it. Alright, where's the 5th and presumably last one? Like, I thought I already went everywhere, but maybe not, huh? Is it down here? I don't cry, you cry, shut up. That's how they always get you in media. Expectation USB applies even if they're not in battle, right? I'm actually not sure. But I think so, maybe? I don't think I went down here now I think about it. It's down there! Fuck, how do I get there? Gotta be in, okay. Guess who goes into the party? No, I don't. Fuck. Would have been too nice. Oh wow, she has a... Even though the float almost can come across as lazy, it actually fits. I got 2, baby! I mean, I think you always get 2, but still. Early on into the stream, I saw it, and I swear to God, I just started squeaking. That shit was good. I actually didn't expect it to happen at all during this playthrough, I'm gonna be real. But I guess I'll keep wandering until I find the bottom left area. I don't think it's here. I think I just did a solid fucking loop. Or did I? Where am I? Who am I? What the fuck is a Digimon, dude? Dang, got someone spinning. I know, dude. Shakamon, Amphimon, Bunch and Stingmon, Bagramon, all in one party. I genuinely, this is like a dream come true. This is all I ever wanted and never would have expected to like realistically see in one video game. And of course the Technician USBs. Thank you, modders, for giving me life. Nope, still too far up. I guess like all the way to the right then. Again? No way. What is the obvious path that I must have been ignoring? I mean, I don't mind wandering around like a buffoon. But I genuinely thought I had it when I jumped down there. Or it could be here. I've been kind of neglecting that one too. Wait a second? No, I don't think it's to the right. There's no way. But I did see the fragment. I know it's real. I didn't make it up. Also, remind me to like, never fall asleep with like wet hair again. Because like waking up to like the worst kind of bed hair, realizing I don't have time to like tame it before stream, so I'll do it after. And now I constantly have my stupid hair fall into my fucking face, dude. It's so bad. Did I go here? I think I went here. How nappy are you? I'm ultra nappy. Nope, I'm back here. Fuck my life, dude. Where is... Are we sure it isn't here? Am I sure? I love young creation. Sometimes it really do be like that. Oh, battery makes sense, so it doesn't let you silent. It just stays fucked. Yep. Like same way, like even though I freshly fucking showered before taking the nap, I'll have to like immediately shower after stream because holy fuck, dude. If I... Otherwise it will not let me brush through. It's terrible. Like here's a curse, but I mean it looks really fucking good if you do it right, but like fuck it up and good luck, have fun. It's why I hate rain too. People always say, oh my god, what's so bad about running in the rain? And it's like, my hair. My hair gets really angry. But it's also why I just fucking started like carrying a brush around. Not here, it's happy to have short hair. Fair enough. Oh my god, her victory animation. Are you seeing that, dude? That's elegant. That's beautiful. Life is gem. The fact that I get to see Sansamon in a game with animations is honestly... I can't fucking find the fucking last fragment! I thought I went everywhere, but apparently I didn't go everywhere. Well, whatever, I'm going... Wait, no. One more level for her. It's nice, brush. It's like a brush it up. Oh, you too, dude? It's so fucking practical. It's like, you know, one half mirror, one half that, and then you can kind of like press on it to like make the soft side turn into a brush. It's so nice. And surprisingly durable despite my fake angry hair. Okay. No, let's see. Troopmon, you have to become Grabbymon again. Cause that over here is... I'm pretty sure this one is Dark Knight. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, and Sansamon, it's time! It's time! Yes, dude! Oh my god, it's a new century model. You wanna know how I know? The lack of shading. Well, that means if the animations are ported to, which I think they're not. Like, I've messed with that model in Blender plenty. Saturday Henry show. Okay. Light attack to all foes. Always. It's so fucking good, dude. No, by one memory? No, dude. No. You're evil. I'm sorry. Wait, no. Do I really want to kick out China? I think the Arbitmon has to take a temporary break. I'm sure he'll understand. Wait. Are you kidding me? We got Gokumon, Shohakai. I think that's Shohakai at least. Sansamon. Is Kawapamon and not in this game? That's Bishop? That's Bishop Chessmon. Ah, yes, just as I remember. No, Kawapamon isn't. I mean, Chaojimon. That has to be Shohakai, like easily. That is Goku. That is Sansa. But huh? Yeah, whatever, man. Yeah, Bishop Chessmon, exactly. Yeah. I can give him food to help with the ABI. The defense is a hindrance, but not entirely. Like, we can just train the shit out of him. Cam is no problem. Is Dark... I keep forgetting. Is Dark Knightmon actually an Omega? I feel like I'm being trolled. I'm so sure he's level 5. 2 ways of being enlightened. Long silver hair or being bald. True. Oh my god, there he is! Dream fucking team right here. Is it perfect? Yeah, that's what I mean. He is that's what I meant with like ultimate though. So why does he evo from Grabbymon, who is an ultimate? Why is this game so wrong? Why is Shakamon a virus, dude? I hate modders, they need to die. Also, I'm not gonna like send Shaka forth. And I did go up here, guys. What is the one? Oh my god, Black King Numamon, hi. I'm sorry, you did it. Doing what to Numemon? I'm not doing anything, I just killed him. Unrelated to his name. Somewhere once a jump that I fucking just didn't resolve properly, and it's just fucking tilting the shit out of me. So, outside of like me getting lost, and also me getting the Digimon that I want, and also all the side quests you probably forgot. People who said, oh, you're gonna finish the game today. How are we doing? How are we coping with the situation at hand? Doing good, huh? Okay. What Tatori Emon? I think I'm on 16 out of 20? Question mark? But next thing, no, you're tripping. It will be 2 more streams. It's 18? Almost? Let me see. I have been saying there's a 0% chance that I'll actually... I'm on 16. Even though the last part will be fast-paced as fuck. I think that's excellent fight, isn't it? I think so, yeah. I think that's what we'll manage to do once I make it out of this fucking hell dungeon. You're about to finish Bayonetta, and then you learn the final boss on instant. Clearly you didn't get hit by it, though, because it's a very, very, very clear, right? Right? You wouldn't fall for the most telegraphed thing on earth, right? Dude, a bunch of staying on your SP. One would think a bird would be able to fly. No, dude. Nah. I am so fucking sorry. Guys, I can't. Where the fuck? There's only so many teleporters here. I've even tried looking for like ledges and all that shit. Most of Digimon are hungry. Well, they need to grow the fuck up. And I've already inspected the one near the ledge. They haven't heard from you. Oh, they can survive. They can Digimon survive, dude, in this Digimon world. After all, it is a Digimon new century. What's the epic reference? It's true. Dude, why are Amphie's animations so clean compared to like everything we've seen like modded so far? Digimon Century of Humiliation. Wait, actually, unironically, what's the fucking B-pad game called again? How do I get down there? Yeah, it's just that. That's just here. Do I need to leave? Do I just take... There was another fragment, right? Oh, it's just called Digimon Hub. Okay. What if I did find everything and I just made that extra fragment up in my mind? I no longer believe in it. Nope. It's not real. That 5th fragment, I actually just made that up in my head. Wait. I thought that was the exit. It's okay. I love being stupid. Back on the Broadway construction, part 5. The basement of Broadway once housed a vacuum tube computer within its walls. It had been brought into the building after the end of World War II by war criminals who evaded arrest, shielded from the prying eyes of MacArthur's GHQ. The vacuum tube computer's purpose for those days remains a mystery. It's possible that it could have been utilized for things such as mathematical computations or code breaking, but such speculation is unconfirmed. As time went on, there was eventually nobody left to carry on the original purpose set forth by the terminal. At that point, the computer was apparently buried inside the wall somewhere. It's dark in here. All dark. I can't see a thing. I'm okay being in the dark. I'm not scared of it or anything, but it's never been this dark before. Yoshito's not here. I don't even smell him. I can't go back outside. Yoshito, where are you? Yoshito! Yoshito! Please, sit me on your lap and pet my head again. Yoshito. No. Now you know. Now you know who I really am. I'm... So it's begun. Though I have to say, it's a bit more than what I bargained for. If this keeps up, the building's going to collapse for sure. Who am I? Somebody, anybody tell me. Okay! Hey, who am I? You're Peter. Pete? No, that's not right. That's not right. Uh-oh. He missed his panic words, dude. Well, I'm so sorry, little one. I figure hitting him on the head is gonna help him. Yeah, it's right. My name is Miko. Yoshito is my friend. Pete is your friend. Yoshito's calling for me. He's been looking for me the whole time. He found me. Yoshito. Looks like the traumas have stopped. Just in the nick of time, too. That's my assistant for you. You've done well. I don't have to worry about any broken coffee cups.
Miko, it's really you.
Yoshito, I'm so sorry. You've been waiting for me so long.
I'm the one who should be apologizing here, Miko. I'm the one who left you alone this whole time. I'm so sorry, my friend.
No, it's okay, really. You don't have to be sorry. I know you've been waiting for me since the day you had to go.
Oh, Miko. Thank you. If it wasn't for you, I'd have never lived to see Miko with my own eyes again. I should probably explain. You see, back when the vacuum tube computer room was still around, I lived here in this building, away from my family. The computer room was where I used to work. The only family I ever had with me the whole time was Miko here. I talked with Miko about everything here. My memories of my family, Huyume Yuki, anything to help keep my loneliness at bay in there. He would join me in the computer room and we spent many, many hours together over the years.
Dude, it's even sadder too because remember when Pete initially woke up from his slumber and he used Huyume's likeness to basically draw the attention of people? Like the idol he kept talking about back then?
Eventually, they closed down the room and sealed the whole thing off with a fake wall, like it was never there to begin with. It wasn't around the time that I lost Miko. I couldn't find him wherever I looked. I had a bad feeling about where he might have ended up, and came back here who knows how many times to rescue him. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for him. I gave it over time and nearly forget about him. Before I knew it, it had been decades since we'd last been together. I can't thank you enough for making this happen. I couldn't have been reunited without you, kid. Thank you. Thank you so much. Now we can go back to living together again. Thank you. I'll never ever forget this day.
Uh-huh. Well, I see. Nice work. I can only imagine how hard it was, but you really did a good job. Sir Pete was actually a cat named Miko, sealed deep inside a wall along with that old vacuum tube computer from the American occupation days. And somehow, using the building's intranet, or rather the power of its ley line, he merged with this computer and became a Digimon. The old cats had a hell of a life, wouldn't you agree, gamer? We can't say for sure what the actual assimilation process entailed, but at this point, we know better than to doubt it happened. It's amazing just how much, yet how little, the digital and real worlds are siphoned off from one another. I imagine the reason Pete showed up again after all those years is because of the digital wave abnormalities we've seen. But you know, there's still one more thing about the whole story that bugs me a little. You mentioned that towards the end. Old man Izashima said, now we can go back to living together again, right? What do you think he meant by that? Not only that, but in the case he solved earlier, Wei was the one behind the urban legends. How did he keep breaking into the building? Let's assume for the sake of the argument that he somehow had access to the entrance that let him come to and go from the timing he did. He'd physically been getting into the building so much that way that he was being reported. You'd think something would have gone differently. Got any theories you'd like to propose? Yoshito Mizashima. You looked into his backstory. We might be able to find our answers pretty easily. What do you think? Should we dig a little more? Please, leave us be. Don't go looking for us. That's understandable. Then it's probably best to indeed let sleeping dogs lie. Alternatively, we could let the occult club kids go on about this. I bet they'd have a real field day in going after it. I mean, they came face to face with a real... You know what? Nah, let's keep it to ourselves. Not all mysteries in the world need to be solved. Knock on a Broadway always brings many things together. The spirit world and the world of the living. The normal and the surreal. And now, the physical and the digital. Really, nothing is impossible in this crazy hole in the wall we call home. Dude, it's hitting again. Fuck this quest. Alright, we done did it. Memory up. Sleuth rank up. Top cyber sleuth. Yep, that's what they call me. Well, looks like it's just you and me again here. The couches look pretty empty without Pete around. We better get more clients to keep them warm. Yes, baby! I can get the Arbitmon back into my party, and I better do that before we get up to any bullshit. God fucking damn it! Hey. Sorry, but I'm in a hurry. I have a message for you. Come to Odaiba. Suedo said that the weekend Examon will be heading back there. It's your chance to defeat Examon. Help Suedo. Why is my ball in my fucking poncho, dude? Hold on. There you go. Listen up though. Come alone. Don't tell Kyoko or anyone else. Just you. See you later. That seems most unwise, dude. Very, very unwise. Like, at least telling her. But nope. Let's do what he says. Who is more trustworthy than a power-hungry motherfucker on the run? We do have 14 memory left, so maybe we can have somebody back. You know what? Perfect. Is that my... That's not my Dodoraemon. Hold on. Isn't there somewhere one in the box? Or did I Devo and Evo him into something else here? I wish I could tell. I wish I could tell. Hey, we can have a Kalamaramon. Or a Divermon if we get 50% of camaraderie. Well... Yo, Barbamon, hi! God, he's so cool. Oh. Is it the Dorugamon? Is that my boy? One ABI? That's not my boy. Maybe I just never had a boy to begin with. Oh wait, I think whatever I evoed off over to Greatmon might actually be him. There he is. 50 ABI, still one fucking cam USB. Still not remotely level high enough for this bullshit, but sure. There you go. Farm Island 2. I'll put you into my party. Ta-da! Okay, now we're a lot more space efficient. Okay. Is it time for Examon? Is it time for one of the scariest parts of the entire game? Let's see if we can even make it that far. But I want to do my best. Well. Remember, when evil people call you and tell you to go somewhere and not tell anyone, you should always do that. He did say Odaiba, right? I'm not insane. Yo, the good grinding spot. Of course, exactly. It's like how you should always enter vehicles that look a little bit suspicious. Would you say no to a fun adventure? Okay. Hopefully it's not immediately boss time, but also why the fuck would Examon be dumb enough to go here a second time? Make sure I show you the candy first before you go into the land. Oh yeah, easily. Don't want to be scammed after all. Crazy that after all this time, my literal fucking starter, Lunamon, I still haven't found the fucking final Evo off, but okay. We're gonna need... What are we gonna need? Is data... I have surprisingly little virus Digimon in my party. Okay, let me turn on animation and then see if we can actually make it. Okay.
Oh, 来たか。待ってたぜ。さっさとあのデカブツを片付けるぞ。オタクのお仲間にゾロゾロ来られるとよっこいだからな。ああ、そういやスウェードから聞いてるぜ。
Why did he snitch, dude?
弱らせたんだろ。やるじゃねえか、電脳探偵。ああ、こいつか？こいつが気になるのか？
Yeah, I was wondering how you managed to like tattoo a GIF onto you. Funny enough, if you didn't know what an eater looks like, you would think this might be a graphical error. But God, does it look cool? Yeah, it does look really cool on him, especially. You should keep it.
結構便利なんだぜ、こいつ。なんだって食えるしさ、イーターだって、デジモンだって。ひょっとしたら人間だって。俺さ、とにかく食って食って食いまくりたいんだ。腹が減って腹が減って仕方ねえからさ、食えば食っただけ力が手に入る。でもって心は何も感じなくなっていく。不思議なことにこれが意外と悪くないんだ。引くか？引いてんのか？
Would you accept having the eater arm?
そりゃそうだよな。
You could eat so much from it. That's what I'm thinking too. It's like the thing, I like the concept of having it, but I don't like how it fucks with your psyche, right?
そんな大それたことをやろうってんじゃねえよ。俺ずっとやり残してたことがあったんだ。それやっと思い出したんだ。だからそいつにケリをつける。そのために力が必要なんだ。もっともっともっともっともっと
Everything fucks with your psyche, but you get about true.
だって俺思い出しちまったからさ、もう逃げらんねえ。逃げ道はどこにもねえんだよ。だから前に進むぜ。何があっても俺はもう逃げたりし
You
ない。
could make the perfect world. No more Europe. Can you at least take down Southeast Asia too while you're at it? Thank you.
そんなことはいいじゃねえか。そうさ、いいんだよ。もう
Sure, okay, thank you.
このデカブツの始末だ。さあ、追っ始めようぜ。
There he is. Mr. Huge Mac Large himself. Well. Yeah! No, he doesn't take defense downs. I fucking hate this game. He's kind of small in this. He's still smaller than he should be, but at least he's, compared to our Digimon, still fucking massive, man. Character reversal isn't gonna do much. Also, I miss like the games where you can like character reverse yourself. Well, we're allowed to have fun against bosses. It's true. Wait, I don't, because on my first playthrough I disabled animations. Wow, he actually missed. I don't think I ever seen him like, you know, like this particular animation. Are you winning some? I think we are very much winning. Oh! Oh my god! I'm so happy she gets to have something cool. No, Infirmon. He doesn't need it. He's his own Digimon. That's a unique, it is a unique animation. Why is she so high quality compared to everyone else, including the Arbitmon? I mean, I'm really happy about it. I'm also not sure about him. Is that his... That's not his Time Stranger one, so where does that come from too? But also... Dude, it's so sick. Even if it doesn't do much damage. Also, does he intend on like doing any damage or... Like, I know he's supposed to be weakened, but... Yes, more bonus on our big bullshit attack. Okay. Want a speed spray? What can JPGs make debuffs or do something like outright nullification? I don't know, dude. I really wish I knew. Hey, we're giving you the option to like power up, poison, sleep, and do a bunch of other shit. Okay? Every single one of them is not going to work on the boss. Thanks. Oh shit. Speed up. That's all? You think your superior speed is enough to take us down? Like, I regret to inform you, buddy. Makes himself faster. Immediately out of breath. Oh my god, dude. Fatso. What's the RPGs would actually make a status ailment like enchant the set instead of getting rid of it? Huh? Yeah, no, for real. Or even better, just like, at least like reduce, like even if para is just like less time or whatever, it's better than like none of them ever working. Or make poison do less damage, I don't care. But don't waste my time. Oh, the edgy hand. Oh my god, dude. He's perfect. The Chuni arthritis hand, my beloved. Hey, can you give Dukemon back?
なんだ、言いたいことでもあんのか。
The edgy end actually makes sense. Yeah, it always makes sense, dude.
ま、言わなくても大体わかるけどな。つーか、自分でもわかってるんだ。ぶっちゃけ、いろいろ考えるのに疲れちまったんだわ。結局。
Lies, you just don't understand the power like I do.
8年前から何一つ成長してね。だったら、ガキはガキなりにさ、利口な大人の言いなりになって、そうすりゃ欲しいもんが手に入るんだ。ギブアンドテイクってやつさ。ま、そういうこった。がっかりしただろう。今までこんなのとつるんでたんだからよ。けど、見ててくれ。俺はもう、
Don't you fucking dare.
俺をやめるわ。
God fucking damn it, dude. Examon, buddy, can we talk this out now? Now that you calm down? Haha. Right? Oh, okay. I think now would be a good spot narratively to call it quits today, even though I could easily go on for another half an hour. Ugh. Yeah, I think that's fine. We got our edgelord, we got Examon cleared, we got Pete's backstory, and we got an amazing upgrade to our entire party. Yeah, I think I'm pretty happy. Finding out that Shakamon is in this game is actually everything I ever wanted and more. Yeah, the last few chapters are gonna come like back to back, like really, really quick, right? Dude, hell yeah, I'm glad I immediately, like, this was actually random in the playlist. I'm glad it worked out. Now, let me unfold my wings, and let me tell you, as far as scheduling goes, I don't do JRPGs every day. Tomorrow on the YouTube, we got a Let's Play of La Mulana coming up. I'm telling you right now, I kind of skipped Chrono Cross this week, but I do plan on uploading an episode plus an extra video of me going through the manual on Saturday. And that's not even on the schedule. On Friday, we got Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, probably finale. On Saturday, trying out a bunch of indie games over on the Twitch. I'm really excited because I got some really fascinating shit here. And then on Sunday, 4 hours earlier than normal, we got Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate with Myra Morris. Bonus content in this economy, you fucking know it. Yeah, we haven't had Indie Slop in a minute, but let me tell you right now, we actually got Indie Gem this week. Wait, yeah, what's up, huh? How can I help you? How can I unhelp you? That's one I'm looking for a raid target. I mean, of course, as per usual. Yeah, Myra thing that won't kill you. Yeah. It's honestly surprising. Here we go. Twitter, Discord, and YouTube. All three of them. Now let's see. Who can we harass? Whose day can we just make a little bit worse? I would say. Do you want to see... Do you wanna see art or do you wanna see tropical freeze? Oh wait, do you wanna see a tropical freeze, no hit, no damage baseline? You know what? Let's go with that. Sounds better. If you want art, check out Ready Slab. If not, we're gonna go for DJ Michael. There you go. Carmichael. Alright, 集まった。It's a car, you're close enough, dude. Also, you don't need to go for a raid message, it's fine.